Okay, looks like we're live. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Curse of Strahd with Mole. And I apparently have missed something.
Sorry. I believe Charlie.
Okay.
I'm good now.
Yes, the game. I've been really looking forward to playing tonight. When we left off last week, our players had just finished rifling through the house of a really creepy family, and two of our party members had managed to get themselves possessed by the ghosts of long dead children, and they found a secret hallway, secret passage, stairway leading down into the basements where the monsters are. For those of you who haven't been watching on Twitter, I've gotten myself a new microphone, and I'm going to try and press buttons so you can see it. Hey, microphone! Yay! So hopefully that's going to be all a lot better. I'm trying to think if there's anything else to go over before we start.
We're climbing the stairway to the Cieller. That's how I read that. Cieller.
Ciela.
I'm all good over here to go.
Cool. So yeah. I suppose let's get started. So you've just it pretty much is a case of Ilana and Harchi have pretty much stormed off towards the stairway down. If you move your maps over to the right and up a bit, you'll see where the stairway comes out. What the hell? Let's just do this.
So you could shift click us there. Yeah.
But yeah, you can move your tokens across. I know that the tokens are currently roughly in the order that you would be going down the stairs, and you can only get down there one at a time.
There we go.
So there's a fair chance that most of you aren't actually getting. Okay, why do I have two?
Do you have two Daffies?
Yeah.
I don't
did
know.
you just drag and click yourself onto the screen, or?
Yeah.
Ah, okay. There was the previous one. Okay, cool. Right, so yes, it goes down the full 4 flights of the stairs and then goes down, probably another additional 20 feet. It would help if I actually opened the book, wouldn't it?
Maybe a little bit.
Good start, good start.
Oh wait, is this corridor the new level? At which point I would not be at the front.
No, I'm up front.
No,
If I was like,
if you'd
I'm
be at the
going!
back.
I feel like we're playing one of those slider games to make everyone fit in this little 5 square.
Right?
Yeah, no, what I'll do is I'll open up a little bit more stuff so you can see yourselves on the walls until you actually get onto the map. How's that?
Ah, yes.
That should make it a little bit easier. And yeah, cool. Now, you go down the wooden spiral staircase from the attic. It seems to take quite some time because you've just got this enclosed wooden, increasingly rickety and creaky floorboards forming the staircase that's going down. Like, round about the time that you think that you're passing past the ground floor, it's like suddenly this place hasn't been kept in order for like a couple of 100 years. And there's dust, there's webs and all that sort of stuff all over the place.
This
It goes
is an
down
old
by
house.
another about another 20 feet or so. And as soon as it opens up into the hallway that you can see on the map, you can hear somewhere in the distance an eerie, innocent chant echoing throughout the halls. Let me see if I can find something a little bit more.
Is there any way to recognize what's been being chanted?
A really good perception check, I guess.
Well, I mean, I can try.
Let's see if we know. Oh, I've closed my character sheet again.
I know, I did the same thing. It's like, son of a...
Yep, me 3.
Let's see.
Derp, derp,
You said
derp.
perception?
I did say perception, yes.
I know
That's
everything.
Really not going to do it. Yeah.
Perception.
You strain yourself trying to hear.
If you see I shat my pants, I'm gonna be upset.
That's not where I was going with this. No, you straining yourself to hear what's being chanted as you're going down the stairs. You don't notice that one of the steps is a little bit lower, and you just kind of like bang your head a little bit.
Oh, Jesus.
See,
I mean...
I could have been a lot nastier then.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Let me just check. Character sheet. While you can't make out the exact words, it does sound, by the tones and all that sort of stuff, like a very bastardized version of some Elvish language.
Oh,
shit.
well, I mean, that's handy. I speak Elvish, but if it's bastardized, then...
Yeah, I mean, you can't make out exactly what's being said, but, it's, the way that it's flowing and all that sort of stuff, it definitely looks like
There are
the
at least
language they're doing
3
is
of us
based
that speak
on-
that.
Yeah,
Well,
but
I speak 6 languages.
she didn't do a crit 1 on her perception roll.
No.
I'm just saying, I will turn this character around and try to leave the house. It won't do it, but I'll try.
Okay, child. Wow. So yeah, that's what you can hear in the background. I mean, you can't pinpoint exactly where this noise is coming from.
So we hear in the background,
Yeah, because the volume, it looks like it could be coming from anywhere. The way these halls are and the stone and all that sort of stuff, it could be coming from anywhere in a complex, and it would just bounce around the halls, and you'd probably hear it.
Do you hear that? Seagulls. Are we in a report?
Yes,
No.
what the
Okay.
fuck is this house even?
I live by an 80s hairband.
Anyway,
Wow. Wow.
Oh, come on, that was a good joke.
your age is showing more. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm probably the oldest one here.
Likely.
Moving
on. Sure. Are we just gonna stand in this this stairwell, or are we gonna move on?
I'll move out a step.
Okay, I'll open up a little bit more.
Oh.
Sven, pay attention to the game. I can hear you yakking.
So sorry.
Jesus.
So yeah, that's a little bit more detail on what you can see around you. These corridors are not big. They're about 4 foot wide. They're barely above your head. And they've got wooden posts holding everything up, every 5 feet or so.
I feel nervous, so I don't know that I can't stealth for shit. But I feel nervous.
Get that shit out of the way
So
now.
sneaky.
I am the most stealthiest half-elf you've ever seen.
Such sneaks. Which way should we go? There appears to be a few routes we could take.
You're the leader.
Remember, you're robotified.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's true. I forgot. I was possessed. Shit.
That's what I'm like.
Okay, so we're going this way. Come down here.
Okay.
Oh man.
I am sneaking.
Okay,
Such
looking, by the way it's built, and you look in and all that sort of stuff. To the left and right of you looks to be very reminiscent of crypt-like locations where the dead would be interred. And ahead of you is a ramshackled, ruined dining hall.
What are the light levels like down here?
Oh, that's a good point. Anybody who doesn't have dark vision cannot see a damn thing.
I have
think
nothing
the
for
only
it.
person that falls into that category is Hatchie and possibly Sven. Because half elves have dark vision, don't they?
Yes, we do.
Mhm.
Oh, I don't even remember where that would be.
I know we have 60 feet.
I'm fairly sure it wasn't on the list for the Hangar
Yeah.
guy.
That would be under your character, but if you didn't write it down, it probably isn't there.
I'll open up the other book real quick, but I'm fairly certain he doesn't have it.
Right. Okay. I want to have a look at these tombs in here.
Okay, right. The one on the left. Oh, wow. That is pretty incredible. On the left, the stone slab is etched with the name Rosavalda Durst.
That's pretty cool. That's a bit creepy though.
Yeah, sorry, that's the one on the right. The one on the left.
On the left.
Has the name Thornbolt Durst etched on it. They both open up to empty burial.
Oh my god.
Slabs.
I mean, I'm still in control. I'm still Alana. I just have her forceful personality as well.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, I
so
just find it
I mean,
amusing
as
that you
Alana,
managed to go straight to their crypts.
Yeah.
First.
that's a bit creepy. That it was just theirs first. That's a bit creepy.
Because you're currently carrying.
I've got Rosavalda. Hatchie's got Thorn.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So as Alana, I will go into that tomb and I'll lay out Rose's bones where they should be.
Yeah, and I'm following with thorns.
Okay, as you lay the bones down on the appropriate slabs in each of the rooms, you get
Vampire! No, I'm just kidding.
a slight glow as their spirits leave your bodies, and they kind of like rush towards the crypt, and then sort of like slowly fade. Well, they sort of quickly fade and sort of like go into nothingness, and you can just as they're leaving, you can hear the very faint "thank you."
I'm gonna sit at the end of Rose's tomb bit and just have a little cry for a little minute. I'll be okay.
And I'll say one of my own tribe's prayers for the dead.
Just gonna
Yes.
have a little cry.
You two are no longer cursed. I mean, possessed.
Whoa.
You're still
No.
cursed.
Oh, he.
Pardon me?
Was that a Freudian slip? I don't know.
Can Lauren see anything in the rooms the other side? He wants to check out, make sure we're not going to be ambushed.
If you're going to poke your head around there, you can see two more crypt doors. Those are those two. The one on the left, the stone slab is etched with the name Gustav Durst. The slab holding it shut is closed, unlike the children's. And the one on the right has the name Elizabeth Durst. Again, the stone is blocking it.
So was the baby Fred?
You're the worst. I was thinking
You
that. I was
groaned
going
at
to
my
type it.
joke. You groaned at my joke.
I didn't even groan at your joke.
Well, apparently you're a bit quiet compared to our mics.
Oh,
Yep.
okay. Let's try that. Let me know how I am now. And I will also see if I can fiddle around with...
Oh my god, Charlie, are you serious? Clearly, you did not do it all for the nookie. I'm gonna go sit in the corner now.
Okay, that's strange, because my microphone's been pretty decent up until now. I was told it was actually... Oh, I know why. I know why.
It
Okay,
could
how
be your
about now,
actual
folks?
output on.
I think it was an XSplit thing.
Yeah. XSplit is
XSplit.
fucking stupid.
Basically, I'd put the volume down when I was trying to record some YouTube videos. In XSplit, and hadn't put it back up. Okay, right. Where were we? Yeah, so you got Gustav and Elizabeth.
And the sounds we were hearing aren't any louder in there.
You know, you cannot make the sounds out any better. And my camera's just done a thing. Oh, that'll have to do.
Okay, then Lauren's just going to move back to the corridor.
Okay, yeah, I mean, they're both sealed up. I mean, they don't look like they're very well sealed up. It looks like, you know, someone's quickly rolled these stone slabs in front of the doorways.
So, I'm curious, what does Defili see out in Defili land?
Oh, all the way up there. Okay.
Yeah. Three scary, five me.
You can see ahead of you a room, and all you can see from there is you know, a table with some chairs around it.
Gonna check some shit out, look for things, make sure I'm not gonna trip over anything.
Okay,
So,
okay.
perception?
Yep.
Hey! Complete opposite of what I rolled last time.
Well, definitely better.
Yes.
Yeah, I know this room, you can't, there's nothing particularly to trip you up. There's just merely a wooden table with 4 chairs. On the western wall, you can see 4 alcoves. You can see some alcoves.
My computer
Oh.
hates me.
I can see Angie moving.
Yeah, like, I lost... every-
Bill and Mole.
Yeah.
Oh, that's great. Okay, looks like Roll20's having issues, folks. Give me a second, I'm just going to refresh. Oh. Always good, isn't it, folks, when the platform you're using is to blame.
Hello?
Yeah, it looks like it was Roll20.
Okay, so now we've got 2 moles.
Yeah.
No, it's so weird. Like, now I've got 2 moles and everyone is in the middle of my screen. Not
Yeah.
at the
Yes.
bottom.
We should refresh, I think.
It's still good.
No, I mean, I
Oh, no.
refreshed.
It broke.
Now Angie went, and I can see
Yeah.
Bill move.
Mhm.
Oh, this is so messed up.
Might have to rage.
I think it's safe to assume during that downtime you can assume that Defili and I killed all the chanting things. Danger is avoided.
Hey, Sven was still here.
Stan, which way did my sister go?
Are you having trouble getting into Sven's voice, honey?
Oh, it's so hard. That stupid Asian accent. It's just, I can't not do it. Sven is just Asian in this game. It's just happening.
Uns ja. You can't do the Sven accent.
No, she went up around the corner and then she go to the room. You need to go there.
Oh my god.
It's always good to see that the racial insensitivity isn't limited to just one nation.
My husband, everybody.
Yeah, Pup's being a little bit of a tart tonight. Okay, where were we?
We
Have
had just
Ranger.
killed everything.
Uncia.
Oh, there we go.
You missed it, Mel, but we finished the death house and we've moved on.
Yep.
Right.
We killed
okay.
everything. It was
So
glorious.
You're now moving on to the stuff that will actually kill you.
No, no kills, no death, no.
We don't say the
no.
D word.
No.
9.
No. Let me get like revivify something first, for the love of God.
Which god?
I can't even say it.
It's
I
just
like
that
to cast revivify.
You can cast it if you can say it.
That's like prestidigitation. Ah, fuck.
prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation. That's
Yes.
it. I can't say that one either.
11 prestidigitations. That was
Okay.
fucking difficult to do that.
So yeah, you've got what appears to be, some sort of quarters where you are, Dapili.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna keep moving through and see if I can find anything of interest.
Okay. Okay, you see, we're going to be spending a bit of time doing that.
I'm a bit upset that I'm crying my eyes out and no one cares.
I wasn't around for that. I went the opposite direction of bossy little girl.
I'm right
I
there.
noticed my sister had walked off.
I pull myself together and join the group.
Hachi's
Okay.
still there. Hachi might be
Yeah,
able
I
to,
was
like,
there
give you a
praying with
shoulder.
Oh, sorry, Hachi. I give you. Okay.
It's alright,
Were you
I'm
showing
part rogue. It's because I was stealthing.
You don't have
Just-
pointy
I just
ears.
don't see you. That's it. Yeah.
I was stealth praying,
So yeah, what are
breaking into
Sven
houses and praying over people and then leaving.
What are Sven and Hachi doing about light?
I am following literally just right behind Alana.
It's like a conga
Like,
line.
Because it is like
Yeah,
pitch black.
Yeah, no, I'm just
Got your hand on my shoulder or something.
like
Shoulder.
Okay. And what about Sven?
Does nobody have the light cantrip? Like, seriously.
Oh, do I have it? I'm gonna continually just cast firebolt towards it in front of me.
You do realise by what you just said, Bill. Is
I
in
can
front of you?
minor. I can minor. Yeah, sorry. I can minor illusion of light. I'm sure.
Yeah, but it's static and can't move.
Will I? Can I comprehend languages and the language is light?
Yeah, you can perfectly understand that there is no light.
God, well then I'm just gonna have to stick with a hand on the shoulder.
Oh my
You're
god.
telling me none of you have torches?
I'm looking.
Probably not.
Use them as
Actually.
petrol bombs.
Yeah, I do have a
No,
torch.
you
if you
definitely
want one.
had a flask of oil left.
Oh, I do have torches.
I have 10, so
Oh.
if someone wants a torch, you can have one.
I'm
Sure.
saying
I need them.
explorers packs and all that sort of stuff all come with them.
I have
Yeah,
torches
actually-
too,
Yep.
I can see.
Why can't I scroll through that? Maybe I press down. No.
Alright, Hachi, have a torch. Because I got dope ass elf eyes, I don't need no torches.
Right?
I'll trade you for while we're just walking up. I'll trade you for spell scrolls. I assume that I can pass them off. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you've probably already figured out that while you might be able to just about pull it off, they're probably best in the hands of the divine.
They are BOE. Shut up. So it's a spell scroll for bless, a spell scroll for protect from poison, and a spell scroll for spiritual weapon.
Cool. I'll
They're
trade you.
not exactly something that I can do. They're not in my wheelhouse really.
Well, how many torches do you want? I have 10.
I'll just use the one. It'll be fine.
Okay.
most well-prepared party ever. Took you 5 minutes to realise you had a torch.
Hey, the elves
I
don't
don't
fucking
need
give a
them, man.
shit.
I don't need them.
Yeah, the elven-blooded people don't give a fuck.
Okay. So yeah, you spend a reasonable amount of time checking this place out. There is really nothing of interest here. I mean, it is all ramshackle. This place hasn't been touched. These are barely recognisable as mattresses.
Hey guys, I found a place where we can rest. No?
Remember,
Okay.
you all did the whole level up, heal, re-get everything when you went down the stairs. I was really nice.
Oh,
to you,
sweet.
cool.
Can we hear the chanting any clearer this
No,
direction?
it's still in the background. Still the same sort of barely discernible. You know it's there, but you don't know anything more than that.
Is it any louder now that we're like going up this way, me and Alana, or is it like further away?
As I said, the way it's bouncing off the walls, it's very difficult to discern.
Sort of omnipresent.
Yeah.
Did Hachi just do like a running slide across the wooden table?
Jigsaw hazard.
Yeah, that's what I meant, the running slide.
I'm
Okay.
led to believe it impresses people.
Roll a d20.
Oh god.
Bachi, you have
Hey?
a lantern on, right?
Yeah, you roll it.
A torch.
I have a
I
torch,
just
yeah.
want to see whether the table still has the structural integrity for you to do that. Yeah, you're fine.
I would have laughed if that was to see if you got splinters.
Your butt.
Oh, okay. Need to move that for you folks. Oh, that was not what I meant to do.
So are these just beds, or is there anything else there? Is it
Tefili and that spent some time searching through it, and they didn't find anything of interest.
okay,
They're
okay.
just
Yeah.
beds.
Decrepit,
I mean-
decayed straw mattresses.
If you want to take a nap, I'm sure you could.
But yeah, as you go down, I will open up that entire area.
Not sure decaying straw is.
Do I magically perceive anything with my great big 4 on perception?
No. Surprising that, isn't it?
I wander in.
Okay, in here we have there's a 4-foot well shaft in the middle of the room. It's 3-foot high stone lip. It has a wooden bucket which hangs from a rope and pulley system, which looks fairly rusted, although surprisingly still seems to be operational. There's also side rooms all around the place.
At least I knew that a torch is a flashlight in British. I'm just gonna call it in British because
In British.
You can use both.
How does the
apparently you
water
still
in the
need to be
well work?
louder.
Oh, what the hell? Let me just make sure that the power is actually on for it.
We sound fine to us.
Yeah, you
The
sound
hell?
fine to us.
Yes, I think it's XSplit.
XSplit does that. You'd have to turn us down to balance out the sound.
You are
Yeah,
already
expert
down.
always makes my mic really quiet,
Yeah.
even when I've like maxed out the mic level.
Yep.
Okay, I've just turned you all down some more.
Fire sticks.
I tried to think of like an eloquent way to describe what an actual torch is, and I was just like, it's a stick with fire on the end.
Yeah, it's like, you wrap it with like linen or something like that. You light that shit on fire and pfft.
Okay, now, if our volumes are off now, then there's a problem. I might actually be too high for them now. Because I've just gone way up. And you've gone down.
Meh.
Okay,
Cares
so,
about them.
well in the middle of the room, some side rooms, lots and lots of pillars.
How does the water in the well look? If we can see that far down.
At the moment, you can see, the slight reflect. Oh no, well, there wouldn't be a reflection because there's no light. You can just about see the surface of it. You can't really make out any details though.
And there's a bucket there.
There is.
Oh, he's going for some water to check it out.
Okay. Surprisingly enough, that the bucket pulley system still works. You kind of have to yank a little bit to get it out of its initial rusted position, but after that it works. When you pull out the water, surprisingly, it's not great, but it doesn't look like it's gonna
Doesn't look
cause
like
any
it's just been
illness.
sat there. Yeah.
Now, obviously, the source which is feeding it is still running.
Can I have a look around the room to see what I see? See if there's anything there, rather than just a well.
There's entrances to what look like side rooms. This looks like some sort of communal area.
Yeah.
Should we split up?
Never split the party.
You never leave your wingman.
Ha, ha, ha.
Okay, I want to look here in this.
I'm gonna check down here, but I want the stealth.
I was gonna say, since Hachi and Alana looked at the children's playhouse thing, do they have any sense of?
The playhouse
Okay.
covered just the house, not what was
It
underneath
didn't have the
it.
basement.
I mean, this is further down than a basement. This is, there was about a 20-foot additional traverse downwards than what you would have expected.
It didn't have the cult center of the house.
The spoopy bit.
The spoopies.
So what do I see in this little room?
Okay, in that room, it's small bed. There's a chest which seems to be in relatively decent order given its age, and that's pretty much it.
I want to look at the chest.
Okay, the chest
It's a
has
mimic!
rusted iron padlock barring it shut.
I want to bust my way in there. I'm too nosy. I want to see. I don't have a thingamajig, the thing, crowbar. So
Use your mace.
Guess who
Fine.
does
I'm just going to
have
smash
it?
the lock with my mace.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
roll a hit.
Oh, shit.
I think Defeely and Hachi are both like,
Okay, you just smash the chest. Doesn't splinter
Yay.
open, unfortunately. And there is a loud clang which reverberates through the
What
tunnels.
the hell is going on in there?
I was inspecting something and dropped my mace through it.
She inspects things like you do, Defeely.
Excuse me, I have more finesse than that.
What's inside the ruins of the chest?
Oh no,
If
no,
there is
you
any
didn't
room.
break. You didn't break through the chest. You just
Oh, I just broke it.
you hit basically one of the metal supporting bits of the chest, which even at this age, is still holding true.
Would you rather I tried to open it?
If you wouldn't mind.
I want to check the lock for traps, or check it for traps, not the lock. I'm not gonna be
Okay,
specific.
well that'll be an
Investigation.
Yeah. Yep. There you find no traps.
Boom.
All right, then I'm going to try and thieves tool it open.
Okay, that'll be a dex check with your proficiency modifier, I'm assuming. Yep, you pop the lock open in quick order. It's not a particularly complicated lock.
Defeely is impressed.
I'm
Inside,
trying to open it, and I'm not opening it. I'm just going back out to look
Okay.
around again.
it is now
I did my
unlocked.
job.
Okay, while doing that, and my microphone is in the way of my screen, I need it over there. a
I'm
little bit.
Snoopy as fuck. I want to see what she finds.
And that puts it in the way of. Let's try that. Yeah, now I can see my screen, and it's not in the way of the camera. So Lauren is going to see a very similar room over there. Pretty much exactly the same layout. You've got a bed, you've got a chest. The chest has a lock.
I'd like to look in this chest now if I can more.
Okay, inside there you can see some coin scattered about, loose, and you can also see a pouch made out of a leathery type material.
Do you mean leathery type material?
Would you like to look
It's
closer?
skin.
Yes.
Okay,
I'd like to look closer.
make an investigation check.
I don't want to. Alana does.
Can I assist with that since I'm also looking in the chest?
Sure. Do it with advantage. Oh, so it
Doesn't
still would have been a 13. It's not leather.
I turn to Philly. I'm like, do you know what this is?
Let me
This
take a
is
look.
not- It's not leather.
You can make a roll if you wish.
I'm so good at investigation. This is gonna be wonderful. Hey, look.
Oh, it is definitely made out of flesh.
So this is
With that
Well, I
roll,
mean, you could call it
you'd even
leather.
have a guess that it's human skin.
you could call it leather, but it, you know, like human leather.
There's another room down here.
Just take it out of my hand. Just put it on the bed.
Oh, Defili's gonna open it.
Kind of like.
Oh, there's nothing in it.
Oh well, fuck it.
You know, what probably happened is somebody probably chucked the pouch into the chest and the money came out as it hit the bottom of the chest.
Well,
Oh, the
that's
money
boring. You
was
can have that gold.
11 gold pieces and 60 silver pieces.
Okay, I pocket it.
Did Lauren say something?
Yeah, he said there was another room down here. While he was over
Hatchie,
there.
you've moved probably close enough to make out that there is another room, exactly the same sort of layout there.
I'm gonna look for traps on this chest.
Okay, right. You're eventually going to find out that there are 5 rooms, exactly the same layout. Each of them has a bed and a chest, and the chest is locked. There are
All
no
the things
traps.
to nat 20 on. Jesus Christ.
You mean nat 20 on the investigation roll, where you're fairly certain that there isn't a problem in the first place? Because you critted on the investigating it for traps. I'm going to let you have the advantage on the thieves' tool, so you do actually click it open.
Oh, okay.
Basically, I'm going to say, you know, when you were looking, you managed to go, right, it's that type of lock. Blah,
I got a
blah,
box of skin. Guess what's inside it?
blah. You are in that
Ew.
room. It contains 3 moss agates and a folded piece of black cloth.
3 what?
Moss agate. Agate. I don't know how to
Oh,
pronounce
oh.
Stone stuff.
it. Agate.
Yeah, okay.
So
I
I'm
wanna
guessing by the fact it's
investigate-
called moss agate, it's probably a greeny colour.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's 3 of those. And there's a folded piece of black cloth.
I'm gonna take it all.
Okay, you might want to make a note, you don't know this yet, but they're worth about 10 gold pieces each.
Cool.
I want to give my chest to Razmataz here.
Make your rolls.
Investigation.
Well, I think, you know, the fact that, you know, this place seems to have been abandoned for a couple hundred years, this is more of a salvage operation than a theft.
This is
okay.
archaeology. This is you know, this shit belongs in a museum.
Okay, right, yeah, your investigation, there's no traps whatsoever. Unfortunately, you just can't quite seem to get that lock to pop.
My entire you know what, you my brother, I'm not even gonna say it. No. No.
I want to throw the box against the wall.
What, the chest?
Yeah.
Okay, make a strength check.
Yeah.
Yeah, you go to lift it up and it just slips out of your hand and falls back on the floor.
I'm just gonna try and walk
there's a
like and just
huge
pretend like whatever.
Crashing sound that reverberates throughout the complex.
Theft, vandalism, and noisiness. Great.
You're
Not
such
bad.
a
Okay,
stick
so-
in the mud.
Who's doing something now?
I want to unfold the black cloth.
There is nothing inside it.
And there's nothing on it? Like no,
No,
insignias?
your
nothing?
impression. I mean, there's this. Yeah, when you open it up, there is this dust that falls out. So you reckon that there might have been something in there, but it's just basically turn to dust over time.
I'm gonna make a Constitution save to see if I sneeze. Hey, I don't sneeze.
So, Sven, do you get the sense there's anything going on down here, like you did before?
Yeah.
No, we didn't, Angie.
I'm checking that fucking chest.
There's a chest down here. It's just a completely unbreakable lock.
There is undead somewhere.
Oh.
Oh.
You can sense the presence of undead. You can't tell where, but you can sense the presence of undead.
What's in the box?
You made your rolls. Oh wow! You just pop that straight open. It contains a black leather eye patch with a carnelian sewn into it.
What?
Carnelian, I believe it's a yellow gemstone. I think.
Just gonna take that and just kind of.
The carnelian is worth 50 gold pieces.
You just put it straight on, just straight away. Just find a
Yep.
spooky eye patch, and it's just straight on. Wow, we're doomed.
Is that all I find in it?
That is all that's in there. That seems to have survived the times.
It doesn't give me any like badass AC bonus or anything.
No.
But you try and take it off, and it takes your eye
It
with
makes you
you.
look like that guy from, the pirate from Goonies.
I've never seen the Goonies.
What?
So many films
Angie.
that you have said you have not seen, Angie, that I am just going to move past it straight away before I start.
Yeah, I was gonna say like this should not be a surprise to anybody because I've said how many things I haven't seen.
I know, and
Yeah,
some of
this
those,
is-
I'm like...
yeah.
There was one that I told you to stop whatever you're doing and go and watch it right then and there, but I can't
Wasn't it
remember what it was.
Stardust?
That was it, Stardust.
Yeah.
Oh, that's okay.
It is a great film. Do you know what's great about Stardust? Is that Daredevil beats up Superman.
Huh. It isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, it's the guy who plays Daredevil on Netflix is the main hero, and the guy, the bully, is Cavill.
Henry Cavill.
That's pretty neat.
It's the only
I'm moving
existence
up
where
here.
Daredevil would beat Superman, but Okay, so you guys moving up there? Are you just leaving the remaining rooms, or?
Oh, I'm checking out all these rooms.
Oh, Daffy's in
finding
all those
cool shit.
boxes. Let's be honest.
Oh yeah, I'm finding all sorts of cool shit.
Okay,
Daffy is
over
a box
here.
now.
I'll go with the light.
Did you say I'm a box girl?
Yup.
I mean, maybe. Do.
Okay, do the
Also, you
rolls
guys
for
are
the next
counting
box.
in reverse, aren't you? Like
What?
for when you're using abilities, because I noticed my divine sense didn't count down.
Oh no, you have to manually do that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Now it has 3.
Yeah, different people use different sheets differently. I personally start with the max number and take away from it, but some people start with a 0 and then count up.
Yeah, no,
Like me
I
and
count
Angie.
down.
Mm-hmm.
Although from
Yeah,
the
'cause it's
conversations
not the
I've seen
final
today, it
count
seems to
up.
be a male-female thing. Males count down and females count up.
No, I count down.
Oh, okay.
Boom.
Yeah, but you're Bill.
You're a dude.
Excuse you.
I just merely stated you were Bill.
True.
Can't take
I
you
have no
anywhere.
gender. I'm a bill.
You're just a bill. Yes, you're only
But
a
yes,
bill.
you can't get that lock to open.
I want to keep trying. You know what? I'm gonna get my crowbar out.
Okay.
She shakes it, she gets the antifreeze out.
You can do a strength check with advantage.
Bit WD-40.
Yeah,
Oh, this is gonna be amazing because with my -1 strength.
She's like shaking it and pulls bodily on her backside.
Yeah, you don't manage it.
I'm gonna start beating it with the crowbar. Just like beating
I'll
at the
be backing
fucking
up my
lock.
sister.
Okay.
Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna go.
Right. As you are moving down that corridor, Hatchie.
Yeah. I would say I would stealth, but I also have a torch.
Yeah.
I'm
Kind
gonna
of.
dash
Where is
in
that
and
floating
flame.
torch coming from?
Yeah. Move yourselves back up.
Oh, okay.
Like all the way back up.
Yep. What are your passive perceptions?
Like 105. It's 10
9,000.
plus your wisdom, and that's it.
Wisdom
can
and proficiency
click
if you are
on-
proficient.
Yeah, modifier. Just 10.
So that's 14.
14. Okay.
Okay, my sheet is fucked because all of my like charisma shit has no bonuses to it from my charisma bonus.
Okay, Hatchie, as you step on the ground here, the
Yep.
floor gives way underneath your feet. And you fall down
this
a
slide?
pit. And you hit a barrage of sharpened wooden spikes at the bottom.
Then I get to make a dex save against the fall.
I'll let you make a dex save to see if you can try and grab the edge. Yeah, the 12's
With
not gonna manage
advantage,
it.
of course.
Why would you have advantage?
I asked really nicely.
I'm afraid not.
Shit.
You take 3 points of bludgeoning damage as you fall.
And 10 points of spiky damage.
I'm so
Gee,
grumpy
roll.
right now, you have no idea. I have to like go manually through all of my skills, go to proficient and then unproficient or vice versa to get all of my shit to show up correctly.
Oh, is it reset itself?
Apparently.
Okay, and another 9 points of piercing damage from the spikes at the bottom.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat.
Fucking stupid.
So yeah, it's 12 points in total.
Yep.
Yeah, you've fallen about 10 feet down, and there's wooden spikes that for some reason these ones haven't. This wood hasn't rotted or aged or anything like that. These are perfectly good quality wooden spikes.
Does he let out a
Is that
shout or
anymore
anything
or
as he
not?
falls?
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna scream at 12 points of 9 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Well, I was falling behind him, so I'd have seen him drop.
Yeah,
So how deep is this pit?
about 10 feet.
Oh, balls.
Rope.
Okay.
Explorer pack rope.
Yes,
Yep,
this
I have
is
rope.
this is what people were warning you about in the chat channel at the end of last session.
So
Oh, the
I
pit. Party in the pit?
Yeah.
I take some rope out and I lower it down so he can get up. I just lean over the edge and offer my arm, but I don't want to risk that I fall in because my strength is pathetic.
Sorry, what was it you wanted to do?
I want to lower some rope for him to climb
Okay,
back
cool.
up.
Yep. I mean, you'll be able to find a relatively decent purchase. Ooh, and then he said, "Let there be light." Yeah, so you'll be able to, between the lot of you, you'll be able to pull him out, no problem.
I still want to get into this fucking chest.
Okay, well, what are you gonna try now?
Can I try thieves' tools again?
Yep, sure. It's you're gonna, basically it'll take you a bit longer because you're gonna have to do that whole much more focused, attention-y type detail.
Crowbar.
So I'm doing
God damn it!
an exceptional amount of bleeding right now.
Yes.
Like it was my profession.
Yes.
How-
I mean, you
how
currently
are you
have a
doing?
spike that has broken off from the spike trap, sticking out of your thigh.
Oh no. Can someone pull it out?
Yeah, and as I do, I will cast Cure Wounds on you.
Cast cure wounds on you while you still got the spike in. That would have been hilarious.
Pull it out. This is gonna suck. I'm sorry. Cure Wounds. Oh,
I'm going to shriek like a girl because that did so little.
that was pathetic. Holy shit. Oh my god, I am the worst
That was
cleric.
the worst heal you could possibly do.
I know. I know. I don't know why
Lauren
it's
will
got
come and
versus
help.
AC.
And Lauren will
Because
also do
all
cure
abilities,
wounds.
for some reason, seem to put attack in there by default. You have to turn them off.
I got rid.
I feel like Lauren's like reaching around the corner, like
He's like hurried along, like, what's going on? Oh my god, Hatchie is
just
bleeding
shoves
everywhere.
Sven out of the way.
Guys, do you really love me, or is this just like...
Yeah,
Wow.
Sven will get to you and give you. Oh no, I can't do this.
Yeah, because I made you heal yourself.
No, because we get
No,
everything
when
back,
you came
right?
down the stairs, you
should
got
have it
everything
on hand.
back.
That's true.
You now
No,
have
I
a
was
full-
saying no because I can't do the accent because I'll crack into the Asian one and it'll just
Oh.
be ridiculous.
That's right. I like
Um,
your normal voice.
I'll just give. I'll heal you for 5 points.
Oh, thank you. Okay, so after draining the party's resources, I'm basically back. I promise, guys, it'll be worth it.
Oh boy.
And
Only
just
worth
because
your
I'm
stuff.
evil, I'll let you know that your passive perception was 1 short. Bill.
Oh, come on. Come on, man.
Out of curiosity, while they're all doing the healing train over there, I did roll a 14 on my strength check eventually,
Okay, you finally open that chest.
and you guys
Please
just hear a ha ha.
Oh, how I wish this paragraph said it was empty.
Oh!
It doesn't, but I just really wish it did. Okay, inside that one you find an ivory hairbrush with silver bristles.
Oh, I am so gonna keep that, but I might be a little more cautious with this. I'm gonna stick it in my bag.
Right,
Hang on a
are you going to
second,
catch up with
right?
everybody else, or are you going to do the final chest?
I'm gonna do
Aria,
the final
no.
test.
Just hang on though.
It's
You find the
unbreakable.
spookiest eye patch that could possibly exist, and you put it straight on. You find a hairbrush, and you're like, "Whoa, this is some dark shit right now."
Hey, hairbrushes are gross. Eye patches are cool.
See, my brother understands me.
Never mind the fact that she gets undead pink eye.
Wow.
I'd like to suggest to Hachi that we switch places and I take the lead and he just be the light.
I am so up for that, Sven.
Well, there is now a 5 foot by 5 foot by 10 foot deep hole in the middle of the corridor. It's covering the entire area.
So that square is pretty much just gone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We
Oh,
could jump
okay. Whoever did
actually.
that,
There's-
did it so much.
There's
better
not
than I
enough. There's not
Honestly,
enough room in here for me to fly, is there?
did. Oh, there's definitely not. I mean, this stuff, you barely got head clearance. And they're definitely you probably couldn't even unfurl your wings properly in these corridors because they're like 4 foot wide.
Since I have like 60 foot of dark vision, if I peer around that corner, can I see anything down the end of the corridor?
The one going downwards.
Yeah, because they
Yeah.
were dark vision anyway. So is there anything...
Oh no, you look down there and at the end of it you can see a wall and it turns right and you can see that it's going down some steps.
Okay.
Oh, I was like, why can I click on that? Now I understand why.
What is the wall like along there? Like, does it look like I could use pittons into the wall?
Quite possibly, but this thing is aged. It's not rock. It's compacted dirt. So you do run the risk you run the risk of if you get a slightly looser than the rest of it, it will just crumble away and possibly bring the entire thing down.
I'm about to throw away these fucking lockpicks.
Well, with that crit fail,
I-
the lockpick you used there did break. You've still got.
And
told
that's
you
what
it
you
was
got.
unbreakable.
Fucking.
It's like bent in
Okay.
4 different directions.
Okay,
Shut
you
up, the
finally
girl
get
left.
this one open, and you have a look inside, and you
And
realise-
Sven takes it all.
I will kick you in your fucking gonads.
You have a look inside, and you reckon, this might have been worth a broken lockpick. There's a high quality short sword. You have inside there. You know, it's very, very. You can tell just by looking at it. It's very, very high quality. You know, you pull the blade out of the scabbard very, very slightly, and the blade has been silvered.
Huh.
It is worth 110 gold pieces.
Daffy's like, mine.
I really wish that she was proficient in it because I don't think she is.
Daggers?
Short
Nope.
sword.
Oh, short sword.
Yeah, not proficient in it, but she likes how it looks.
But yeah, I think it's
She's
just
just gonna-
Hatchie and Sven that are going to be proficient in that.
She's gonna strap it to her hip anyway and just be like, "What's up?" Now she
So,
leaves.
That's a hatchy weapon. I can't use my dex with it.
Yeah, with a short sword. Short sword's
Yeah, you
nice.
can.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
so good.
So, Daffy is a swag pirate. Hatchie is the light. Ilana is the sob sister.
Ah! Just because she feels her feels, you can't
Just
tell her.
have feelings, man.
What I love is how throwaway comments between party members can result in long-lasting effects. For example, I've just started watching Dice Camera Action, and you know, a throwaway comment about wanting to get waffles has led to the party name.
Waffle crew.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so what are you guys doing? In fact, we've been on for about an hour here. I'm just going to take a quick break and stuff while you guys figure out what it is you're going to do, because you know, big hole in the
How
floor.
long does Divine Sense stay up? Or is
Divine
it just-
Sense is kind of like a radar ping.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
I just couldn't remember.
Well, more of
I
a
was
sonar
reading it in
ping,
a
I
different
guess.
version.
Basically, it does a ping out, and you basically get a sense of everything in range at that moment.
Yep.
Okay. I shall be back shortly.
Okay.
On a serious note, are we concerned about what's happening?
Probably
Yeah.
gonna connect here.
Although, when you guys walked down this hallway, you probably could have, Ilana especially, could have seen.
Oh yeah, I could have seen that. Yeah.
So,
Because I mean, to Lauren's mind, he thinks if this corridor's trapped, that means there's something down it that's where.
Are you being
Okay.
sightist? Implying that just because I don't have sight, I couldn't see it?
Well, you should just get good elf eyes and not be
Right.
human. Then.
Don't, he'll cut yours out.
I was gonna
Don't-
say, like, you.
I'm gonna
No,
take
no,
elf eyes
I'm
then.
keeping mine, so.
Right, I'll be back in a sec.
We've already got a good eye patch to replace them.
Fuck you. It's my eye patch.
I love that Daffy's gonna come around that corner with all her swag just jingling and
Oh my god, she's totally gonna take that black cloth and just.
like bandana the shit.
I can't believe the one box that I actually cared to check was the short sword one, and I couldn't get it.
See,
Dude,
that's,
I need a
you should have
computer
just
with
been.
all this shit.
You should have just, had some of that Tefili determination, man.
Yeah, even when party members are screaming and bleeding out, she's like, "Fuck that! I want my loot."
She can't do shit about it. Besides, everybody else was gone, so she's like, well, I mean, nobody's looking.
I say we
Nobody
take
meaning my
the.
brother's not looking.
Pretty much. You say we take the.
I say we take the 5 beds and throw them in the hole.
That's a really good
I
idea.
was gonna say that's actually super fucking clever. Also, I mean, Tefili has criminal background, so like this is not outside of her character.
Oh no, I know. He's like being mean about it.
Fucking Lauren, sticking
Ben
to
is
my
a Zen
bastard.
genius.
Love you, brother. I
Hmm.
see how it
He
is.
rolls his eyes.
I see how it is.
He's too busy rolling his eyes at you right now. Just so hard.
Too busy rolling his eyes at the swag pirate.
Yep.
I'm so entertained.
This idea of like this normal looking sorceress suddenly reappearing. Didn't you steal some stuff off the dead body as well? Didn't you swipe
What?
something off the dead body? The one that we found by the river.
Oh yeah, I took a dagger.
Yep. So
But after that,
Yeah, didn't I give it to Hachi?
yeah, you've loaned
Yeah.
that to me because it's a spell casting.
that's right.
Yeah, it's a focus, so
Yeah, and I didn't have a spell casting focus.
yeah, it's an arcane focus, and she's like, I already got that, so here you go.
Don't you have a letter and a book from upstairs though?
Me?
Me?
I'm sure I gave you Angie, I'm sure I gave you the letter I found in the secret room.
Oh right. I need to add that so I don't forget that I've got that letter.
But Lauren was like, this looks important. I'll give it to Daffy to look at and go and make sure nothing's gonna
the
get
really
us.
creepy letter.
Yeah, from Strahd.
Would you like a reminder of what it said?
Yes, please. I will actually write it down.
Okay.
Yeah, because Lauren has no idea because Lauren didn't read the
Well,
letter.
I'll read it out. If you remind me after the game, I'll send you a typed copy. So you've got.
Sure.
I mean, you say creepy. I say he's just being assertive, you know.
It says.
You sound like those
My most.
Stockholm syndrome kids.
It says, "My most pathetic servant, I am not a messiah sent to you by the dark powers of this land. I may not have come. I have not come to lead you on a path to immortality. However many souls you have bled on your hidden altar, however many visitors you have tortured in your dungeon, know that you are not the ones who brought me to this beautiful land. You are but worms writhing in my earth. You say that you are cursed, your fortune spent, you abandoned love for madness, took solace in the bosom of another woman, and sired a stillborn son. Cursed by darkness, of that I have no doubt. Save you from your wretchedness? I think not. I much prefer you as you are, your dreadlord and master, Strahd von Zarevich."
Oh good, so we're in the house of a horrible torturer who tried to summon a vampire. Like, nothing could go wrong here.
I mean, that's why Tefili wanted to get out. But, I mean, if she can find cool swag when she's about to get out, that's fine.
Okay, so.
Oh, by the way, Mole, did you hear that Tefili took the black cloth and tied it over her head like a bandana?
Okay.
Oh, boy.
And then she has so much loot that she looks like MC Hammer now.
You do know, Angie, you are going to have to do art.
I know.
You're going to have to do swag pirate art.
Oh my god, Kate is gonna have a field day with this.
Yeah, just wait.
Do you know how hard it is to run this game without a back to my chair?
Mole, tell me about it. Mine's like broken.
Yeah, no, mine
back.
broke, so I've literally taken the back off the chair.
I should probably take the back off, but I'm lazy, so I haven't.
Yeah, hopefully they're going to send me the spare parts so I can fix it, or a new chair. But
Whoop! That is not what I wanted to do.
because I really can't.
My
afford to
posture's
do it
never
right now.
been better, though, I'll have to say. My
Yeah, it
posture
probably is doing wonders for my posture. Okay, so have you decided how you are going to progress? And yes, I did hear a comment, and you probably would have seen that square earlier.
Cool.
Yeah, we were concerned about meta knowledge.
Yeah, we didn't want to be like, oh, well, it obviously looks like it leads round.
Yeah, it's like, according to the map.
Yeah, I'm saying you probably would have seen it because you did get quite low on that passageway.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
So the question is, do you try and cross the
60
pit, or do you
as
go the
well?
other way? Sorry, I believe
elves
all races except for Drow who get dark vision get 60 foot.
Right.
Yeah.
I think it's just the Drow that have because they have like 120 or something stupid like that.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 120 and it's glorious.
Yeah, and it has been thing. You do not need a single form of light source. It's not low light vision. It's literally, no light whatsoever.
So, do we go with Sven's idea?
Ja, shove the beds in there.
Yeah. Definitely. Lauren would totally agree with that. He thinks that's a great idea.
Well, you will have fun doing that. I'm a noodle, so I won't be of any use to you right now.
So Mole, what we're doing is we're gonna drag the mattresses or the pallets off the beds so we can dump them in the hole.
The wood is fairly rotted and all that sort of stuff. You might well be able to fill the hole and be able to use it as a means to get across. But it's not like you're going to be able to make an actual solid bridge.
Yeah. I think that's what we were aiming to do.
I mean, yeah, because
It's more about the lack of spikes than it is about the solidity.
Yeah, I mean, it's a 4 foot by 4 foot by 10 foot hole, so you'd be able to fill it quite a bit, and if you're careful about balancing yourself on the bits that you chuck down there, you probably won't fall down and injure yourself. Okay, so
Do you want
Defealy's going off and looking over there.
Yeah, actually,
when you're in there,
I've had a thought. I'll do something after.
I'm going to stay equidistant between Hachi and Defili. Just in case anything goes wrong.
Defealy gives like 0 fucks.
make a perception check. Defealy.
Mo, do
again?
you want us to roll to move the boxes
No,
around?
okay, make a roll. This will just you'll be able to move it all over there. This will just affect how quickly you guys do it.
Just a d20 or a strength?
Yeah, each of you who are moving stuff, roll a strength check. If
You
you're
are on
proficient-
it tonight.
You can do
Hachi.
athletics. You can do athletics if you're proficient to get that little bit of a boost. 'cause
Oh,
you
on
know,
my
skill
my
endurance.
rolls.
Like you see
Yeah.
everything.
Oh yeah, you
Yeah, I
are,
know,
you are
right?
just amazing.
Fucking Legolas over here.
But yeah, you are in what appears to be a dining hall. You've got the passageway leading off to the west, and in the southern wall looks to be like a pantry kind of area.
I'm not even gonna bother with the pantry because I'm sure that food is beyond fetid, so just gonna move
Well,
on.
that's one thing you have
mean you
noticed.
don't
Some
want the
stuff
loot
here
food?
appears to be like it's aged, and some stuff hasn't.
Okay, so if there's like cheddar, I might go check it out.
Well, you never know,
Wine.
there might be brie.
Think of Delana.
What's
Oh,
over here?
dear. Never let the DM coax you into doing shit.
It was the brother who coaxed me into it. Fucking bastard.
Brother's not even there. You can't blame me.
Oh. Well, hello. What's your friendly little looking thing?
Oh boy. Oh, that looks nice.
I don't know what
Friendly.
part of that
Which way's
is
up?
it's looking forward with its mouth and then it's peeled
Oh,
back
I got it.
things.
I got it. It's like an octopus.
Yeah.
Kind of, yeah.
I've seen this hentai. It doesn't end well.
Does
Well,
any
it depends
hentai
who you ask.
end well?
Snarflebin? Sorry. It just made me giggle with that. Snarflebin.
Okay.
Are we-
Uh,
Actually, no. I assume we see that.
what is your passive perception?
My passive perception
Yes.
is 12.
12. You are not surprised by it.
Well, I'm just gonna scream and,
And
maybe
roll
step back.
initiative.
Okay, I'll roll initiative.
Oh,
Yay.
let me clear the
Do I get to
last
roll
one.
too?
Anybody? Okay. Those who are moving the beds don't, but Ilana, Hatch, and Defeaty can be in it. If you other guys after the screen want to start moving that direction, we'll start dealing with that. As turns end and the like.
Oh, you couldn't roll a 13.
The monster will roll
Living in the
13.
hole. Someone tells us otherwise, I would guess.
Right. Let me move the initiative onto the right spot.
No, you see, from the monster, from you to Alana, it's 1, and then from Alana to me, it's 2, and then from me to the monster, it's 3. I decided I wanted a mathematical pattern.
You want Fibonacci initiative?
Yes.
That would be quite cool, actually. Okay. So, Defealy, you're up first.
I'm gonna use my action to disengage and back the fuck up.
Okay.
I don't think I have a bonus action that I can do. So, that will be my turn.
Okie dokie. Ilana.
Give me a second.
You don't have a second.
Okay, fine, whatever. Frostbite. Shut up. In theory, frostbite it.
Okay.
Hey, it's gonna make a Constitution saving
throw. Against what difficulty?
12.
It passes. I'm afraid.
Oh, fine then.
Anything else?
I'm gonna move into this corner up here. And that's me.
Okey-dokey. And that brings us to Hatchie.
Then I will reach a hand out, do a raising motion. I'm going to cast Minor Illusion to create a wall right here in front of it so that it bides time. I'm going to say, stay right here, and move back and shout for Sven and Lauren and say that we're fighting.
That is not what defeating sounds like, for the record. I have a much more feminine scream. Thank you.
There we go.
Close. Very close.
Accurate.
Fuck you, Lauren.
Okay, so you're casting Minor Illusion.
Yes, creating a wall to completely cover off that area so that it makes. I want to make it look like I've created a wall there to block it in,
Okay.
and then I'm calling back towards Sven and Lauren, telling them that we're fighting.
Okay, so you're gonna shout down the hallway, yeah?
Yeah, I assume shouting's like free.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to use the remainder of my movement to take lead in the party so that I can defend the two of them.
Okay,
Aww.
cool. Okay, which will move us on to the Grick.
The what now?
It's called a Grick.
I know.
Oh, okay.
We don't know what that is, though.
Probably not. It was fooled by the illusion, so it just tries to do its full body weight hurling into the wall in order to break it down, and basically falls through it. So it spends its entire turn moving there. You guys who aren't in the initiative can make a move action if you wish.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Kevin to go because he's got higher dex, so he would move first.
Is it logical to assume that we would have made the beds like this far?
You wanna?
Well, no, honestly, because they started, because she started moving in there as you guys went and started getting the beds. So you probably would have been where you are on the map with the beds. Realistically,
Also
by the time
back
she
here.
moved it, yeah. So what I'm saying is, because when you were all by the pit, Defeaty went off towards the other room. You guys went back towards the beds and started to grab them. So I think that's a fair representation. So yeah, you can do your full movement, and at the top of the next round, you guys can roll your initiatives.
Is there running in this so I get double move?
Yeah, there's a dash.
There normally would be, yeah, but yeah, this is
You
partly.
can move one
them.
more square.
I'm just giving you the one move
You only have
because you know you're being alerted to the battle as well as other things. You know, like dropping mattresses and all that sort of stuff.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Right, we'll go to the top of the next round. You two can roll your initiatives.
In my head, Lauren like half dragged the bed there, and then was like, "Oh yeah, wait."
Okay.
Oops, hang on, I rolled the wrong sheet. I was looking at something else.
Yes, you did roll the wrong sheet.
Yeah, I was busy looking at it for doing leap. There you go.
Okay.
All right. So
It's not actually affecting the who goes first.
Defealy is gonna move up, and she's gonna do this, and do fucking shit all for damage.
I'm not
But
seeing anything.
Huh?
I can see it.
Oh, there. Okay,
She
it just
did
took forever to
burning
show up
hand.
on my screen.
Yeah. So-
Okay. Well, that definitely hits. Oh no, is that a save or is that a? It's a hit.
It has to make a dexterity saving throw for half damage.
Okay. What is your DC?
It should say 14. It says right there.
Okay. Oh, it's just that, you know, a lot of them are rubber.
I try to make sure my shit's filled out.
Yeah, I know. It's just that with the way the sheets change things and all that sort of stuff, it keeps
Yeah.
adding stuff in and resetting things. So
Yeah. Stupid.
Like, it's changed my DCs for saving throws to 24 for some reason.
Actually, hold
That
on. Let me
seems
make
right.
sure that's right.
So I'll just fix them later.
it
Let's make sure.
lets out a scream of horror. You know, really high pitched. eerie noise as the flames sizzle across its skin.
I don't think it likes fire. And then she's gonna use her movement to move back again.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to dodge past them. One. Does else have 40 movement, Angie, or 30?
30.
30. Okay, so I'm going to use my full movement to get to that asshole. Oh, I lost myself. So I come in there. I'm not going to go over the table, I'll go around the table.
Okay.
And yeah, and then as
Okay.
a bonus action, he's going to try and wild shape.
Yeah, as Lauren is running through the room, something seems to come over him, and he basically just starts leaping at the table, and halfway through mid-air, just transforms in front of you.
Is the Henge Yokai, is that homebrewed?
What?
Is the what?
Henge Yokai.
Yeah. It is a homebrew,
Okay.
yes.
Okay.
It's basically using the 4. So.
I mean, the majority of it is pretty much Aarakocra, but it's a slight twist on it.
Right.
Variant.
Yeah.
Somebody was asking in chat.
Hengi Yokai is mostly a 3rd and 4th ed player character race. They're typically woodland spirits that are fused with mortals and stuff, and they can shift between human and animal forms.
And then for my action, assuming the transformation was fine,
It was?
I am going to.
Yeah, this probably freaks the hell out of you, Defeely.
To see
I'm
my
going
brother turn
to-
into an animal? No.
Well, no, you never would have seen it before. It's the first time.
I've
it's
never
ever
seen him
happened.
turn into a lion, so this is impressive.
Yeah.
But not
I'm
freaking me
going
out.
to try and claw it because biting it doesn't seem like it would taste good.
You just miss.
It's like a. I'm like claw
Oh,
it.
Leafy, you're so cute.
Kitty.
You should see the other tokens. Okay, anything else?
No, that's my action, my bonus, and my movement.
Okay, cool.
He just goes roar as his like vocal.
Okay, Alana.
Sacred flame.
Shock horror.
DC 12. Dex saving throw.
Okay. The flame hits it, but doesn't seem to phase it.
Ugh. Heck. Well, that's. I'm not doing anything else.
Okay. Hachi.
Alright, I'm gonna move to here, and it's dagger and short sword slashing time.
Okie dokie.
So short sword in the main hand.
Okay, that hits.
Do I get sneak attack for the lion?
Yep.
Are we
And
counting
then-
that as whatever it's called? Flanking?
It's not flanking, but with sneak attack, you just need another ally
Oh, 'cause I'm
within
5
5 feet. Yeah.
And then dagger with offhand.
Okay. You've landed a couple of solid blows on this thing. However, your blades don't seem to be going, in or as effectively as you would expect them to.
Yeah, that's okay. I'm not gonna move from there. That's me done.
Okay. Sven.
Sorry, just a slight retcon. Am I using the hen speed or the Aarakocra speed? Because they're off by 10 feet.
The what speed?
Is he using the Henge Yokai speed?
Yeah, the
or-
shapeshifter speed is 35. The era is only 25. So
30, halfway in between.
okay.
No, as far as I'm concerned, in your human form, you're pretty much human. So
Oh, okay. Then I
30
will.
feet.
1, 2, 3, 4. Is diagonal just one?
yes.
Yeah.
So you've got an extra. Yep,
Yeah.
that's fine.
Swing.
Sven would swing.
That will hit.
Und ja, like to smack.
It hits. Again, like Hatchie's, you get land a nice solid blow there, but it doesn't seem to, pierce the skin as well as you would expect that kind of blow.
Ooh.
Yeah, which is DM speak for, it's got resistance.
Fire.
Is there anything else you would like to do?
Oh no, I think I'm spent.
Okay. The Grick probably is going to attack Hatchie because he did the most damage. Actually, alright, yeah, he's going to attack you with its tentacles.
Yep.
And it's going to miss horribly. I mean, horribly. So yeah, he doesn't get to do anything else. He only gets to do something if it hits you. So, Defili.
Alrighty, so I'm gonna slide my pretty butt over here, and I'm gonna firebolt that bitch.
That hits. It's beginning to look
There
like in a
is
fairly
no
bad
save
way.
for it, so.
Yeah, it's. I know that one's a to hit one. Yeah, it lets out the same sort of screams it let out before.
Burn, baby, burn. And that's yeah. Yeah. That's her turn. Actually, no. She's gonna scoot back one more. Ha!
What did you do?
What did you do? What was that?
I think I stepped on something.
Lauren.
That was me stretching, guys. Sorry. I know it's so weird.
Lauren is going to pour it again. He still thinks it tastes bad.
That hits.
And I get advantage because pack tactics and shit.
Yep.
Fighting, yeah.
You hit.
And that is all I can do.
Okie dokie. Elana.
I'm gonna try frostbite again, and I'm gonna be upset if it makes the save.
Let's find out, shall we?
Okay.
Constitution, right?
Yeah.
It clumples to the floor in a mess as the frost
Yes.
particles overtake it.
Shit, yeah.
Defili's gonna move forward and be like, "Yes, glorious." Woo!
That's
And then
fine.
Alana remembers, and she's like, "Oh, okay." Alana does the high five.
A momentary lapse in high five judgment.
I mean, it could be worse.
The
Are you still
bagpipe
wearing the eye patch, by the way?
Yep.
and the bandana and the
Yep.
short sword.
Yep.
She's
Full
actually a
pirate
pirate right now.
She's the
Uh,
swag pirate.
So,
Oh, boy.
Sven, was that the undead that you sensed?
Looking at the body,
I-
this is not like an undead that you've ever come across.
Okay, but so I know that we're like right by where we put the bones back in for the kids. Would it be okay for me to go up and check to see if they're still there? I just
Yeah,
want
you
to make
can pop
sure
up.
that the two kids are there.
Okay, yeah, you can pop up. You poke your heads around and the bones are where you lay them to rest.
Okay, that's fine.
The parents' tomb is still sealed.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll have a look. Yeah, okay.
I mean, there is still
you
a
want-
bit up there which you didn't go in and have a look at.
Can I
If you
do a
are
sniff check?
worried, then if you can give me 10 minutes, I can prepare something to make sure that we'll be okay if you just want to rest for 10 minutes.
That's what she did!
Oh boy.
That's what Charlie said. Can I do a sniff check?
Sniff check.
I'll have you
what?
know,
To
whenever
smell for people down here. Down
when
the
the Grick
corridor.
attacked me with tentacles, I might have farted a bit. So
You're not really picking up anything beyond, what you'd expect.
Old musty shit.
Yeah.
And fresh
The
fart.
lion sneezes.
I was
So-
gonna
Smells
say.
bad.
What is it you want to do during that 10 minutes?
if only if you guys are happy to sit for 10 minutes, I personally would rather just keep going. It's more of a emergency measure. Do we want to just truck on and try and get out of this really scary house?
I'm okay to keep going for the time being.
Yeah, let's do it.
And there was a way up that we didn't go.
I mean, we could go check it out real quick if that's something we want to do, but...
Judging by what you saw, it's probably another couple of crypts.
Oh, okay. No, then. Alana wouldn't want to.
The lion
Just-
is
just the
most
dead up
stealthy
there.
lion ever.
We are the stealthiest half-elves you have ever
Okay, so
seen.
you guys are going over there. Hang on a second. Hang on.
Just
hang on.
prancing and roaring.
Like flicking his mane because he's worth it.
Okay. Yep. Okay. You poke your head around that corner. You'll see that goes there. Right. Yep. Carry on.
Meow!
Meow?
I'll just take up the rear. That's fine.
Yes,
So you're
we're
heading
following
over
the
towards
lion.
where the pet was. Yeah. The pit.
Yeah.
Pit.
When the pit
Oh
was-
my
Yeah,
god.
no pets. No pets. No pets are banned.
Oh, speaking of
said
pets,
no.
I have Hotch Echo dismissed because he's literally shit.
Yeah. No. I know that you left him on the stairs upstairs. Are you sure
Yeah,
you want
no,
to
I'm
dismiss him
dismissing.
completely, given that you had problems getting him back last time?
Yeah, fuck him.
Fair enough. Okay, are you going around the corner?
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
Yes, so. We're following the lion.
I'm
Stairs
looking
going
down this way.
Okay, you can see that is a corridor that goes around there. You can probably just about make out that there's a room over there. Oh dear, Angie.
Oh, Angie.
Yay! More pits!
As you hit that corner, the floor beside you just kind of explodes from underneath as these hands clamber out and hit the
For
ground.
which side?
Both.
What?
Oh, shit.
Do you reckon I could reach out and catch her? It might be a bit far.
So
And-
she screams again!
God damn
And
it,
these
Angie!
corpses start dragging themselves out of the ground and coming
Can
up
we-
towards you, swiping as
Can
they
she
go.
try to step on the one with the head of this one and jump past it?
I will allow you to make a. I'll tell you what. We'll do it as a grapple check, like they're trying to grapple you as you go past. So you can use either
So
athletics
athletics
or
or
acrobatics, and they do an athletics check to try and stop.
Using acrobatics. Please, if there was one time that I needed a nat 20, come on, dice gods, please. I will take it. I will fucking take it.
Whoa.
Sorry.
That's kind of
Okay.
impressive considering your rolls today.
Yeah.
Please don't let them nat 20.
Athletics. There's
Nope,
the
nope,
athletics.
nope.
Oh no, he
Yeah.
is way too busy. He doesn't even get his arm up as you're going past. It's more like you go past, he notices and then tries to grab you.
Nope.
Okay, well, we are going to be rolling initiative.
Oh shit.
So you guys literally hear her going, nope, nope.
And as you are darting past that other bit, you'll see that in the corridor to the west, more of them. Oh yeah, I
Don't know
haven't
what
done the
I'm
whole thing
doing.
to show
In a
people what
book
they
or
are, they're
something,
facing.
just like.
Sven, I found your undead.
Oh boy.
Oh, no. The lion made good choices.
I like to
just
think
like
with
how that's
that.
the second time that Defini's managed to trigger something.
And we managed to roll nat 20s on initiative and there's no turn order up.
Oh, well, that's a shame. We're just going to have to roll again, aren't we?
Nope. Use
Big 2. Big 2.
Okay, well, just
I'm still
roll
gonna
to
put
put
in my
yourself on the
original.
turn order, and I will adjust it appropriately.
I was gonna say I can fucking
It's wrong thing.
dude.
No, I'll
Okay.
take that roll, please, Mel.
Oh no, you're getting
Mother-
you're getting your original rolls.
There we go. Jesus.
I'd like to think that Sven just bird instincts just perk up, and he's like, "Mine."
He goes full seagull. Boy.
Mine.
That's the effect undead have on him. Like Defili and shiny things. Sven must have.
Sven loves to smite the undead, though. We couldn't get him away from those zombies.
Hunsia hates him so much.
Yeah, this is
He had
these are
them queuing
probably the
up.
undead that you noticed before, that you sensed before.
That's why Defili was like, I found your undead. Bring out your undead.
We haven't found your plague doctor mask yet.
Boof.
Okay.
Whew. Just super glad that I rolled really well in the dexterity. Ooh.
I will be with you in just a second, but you know the fact that I've done this properly means it's probably going to take slightly longer to get sorted.
Hey guys, it's experience.
It's such a shame that I'm using milestone markers, isn't it?
It's a TPK, is what it is, Angie.
Nobody's gotten actually hit by anything yet.
Actually, I don't think.
What about,
Except
you
for
know,
the spike pit.
does getting hit by a spike trap count?
That doesn't count because that was just inanimate objects.
Pup doesn't
Environmental
fancy your
hazard doesn't
chances.
count.
Yeah, Pup does not fancy your chances.
Save us, Pop! Save us!
Okay.
You are praying to the wrong god, my dear.
Right, in which case I will switch over to that so that I can put the initiative in the right place for
Can we put your box away now, darling?
the viewers.
I know you like playing with it. Can we pop it away?
There we go. And pop back. And we start off with Sven.
You already ran in there.
Okay.
Go, Sven, go!
Yeah, I go to hit.
Go ahead.
Oh, no, that's how you sort of
Surprisingly enough, an 8 isn't quite going to do it.
That was the littlest boop.
Yeah.
Boop harder!
Sorry.
Oh, is there anything else you can do?
I don't think so.
Have you got a light offhand by any chance? Like a dagger?
Yeah, I have a dagger. Why?
Because you can
Yeah,
do an
You
offhand
can
attack.
stab it.
You don't get to add your dex modifier to the damage, but you can still strike with it.
We can take it off after you do the roll, because it says in the...
Yeah, so if you want to roll to hit with your dagger, you can.
Aren't I carrying a shield in the other hand?
Oh, if you're carrying a shield, then you can't.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. We shall move on to the lion.
Rawr. Okay, so I'm just gonna like leap and bound and snake and weave and dodge and slide to attack this guy.
You can't stop
Just
in a
the-
square.
No, I can move past it. I
No,
was just.
no,
I've
you
got
can't.
50 foot of movement.
Yes, but you cannot move through an enemy square. That works.
Guess what?
You
Sven,
can
move!
you can move to that one up above Sven.
I can use that one to get to it. I thought
Yep.
the wall would be in the way.
Because Sven's in that square, you'll be able to still hit.
Oh, okay. Okay. And then I'm gonna claw at it. Because undead
Okay.
taste nasty too.
Are you doing the one to the south or the one to the west?
This dude. Well,
That one. Okay, south.
north, south. Where's the compass gone?
Okay. You strike and gouge a nice big bit of flesh out of its side.
Whoop, whoop. Oh, and I get advantage just so I remember. Because of pack tactics. Okay, and that's all I'm gonna do.
Okay. He isn't going to be able to do much apart from shamble up there. Hachi.
Sorry, there was a problem of I'll keep it PG for the stream. Right, so it's my turn. Can I, if I step here, can I see this guy like at the corner?
Yeah, but he's going to have cover.
Yeah, that's fine. And I can see these two here.
Yep.
I'm gonna magic missile at level 1 bolt for each one of them.
Okay, so right, roll another d4 plus 1 for the second one.
Oh.
Okay.
Play.
Okay, they
And then
both
that's for the third one.
strike and third one.
At level 1, you fire 3 bolts.
Okay, and which one's that against?
Just 1, 2, 3 numerically across from left to right.
Oh, so you're going to do the one right at the back as well.
Yeah, the one right at the back's getting hit by the last bolt. That's 4 damage.
Okay, cool. They all hit fine purchase, and they get stagger slightly as the bolt of force hits them.
And I'll step back to allow Yolana past if she needs to.
Okay, Defili.
Alright, so Defili is gonna do another firebolt to this fucker right here.
Okay.
Add insult to injury because she stepped on his face.
Okay. Your firebolt hits its face and takes most of the flesh away, leaving pretty much just bone and molten flesh.
And then
In
she's
its
gonna
wake.
step back so Ilana can be up on the landing so she can see what she needs to.
Okie dokie. Right. The one to the west, i.e. down from you, Sven, takes a swipe at you.
This ugly motherfucker.
It's going to reach out and try and bite you. And strikes an AC of 20.
Yep.
And oh wow, that's not a good roll for you. That's 13 points of piercing damage.
Okay, down to 10.
Okay, and that's all it can do. So we move on to the one with practically no health left, which was hit by the lion. So it's going to swipe out and try and hit the lion back with a claw. Oh, these. Okay, I haven't set these to actually be hidden, have I? Yeah, I haven't. So yeah, AC 14.
I think that misses. Oh. Charlie?
Oh, maybe? Sorry, I thought.
No, you're the one that hit it, so it's trying to hit you with a claw.
Oh, sorry, I thought we were still doing the bite. Okay, yeah, that would hit.
Okay,
And
so
I need a
that's...
Constitution save.
Yeah, even though you're a half elf, I'll argue that the elven heritage will count. So yeah, so that's 7 points of slashing damage, and I need to quickly go into the sheet and change a couple of things.
I'm at half health.
There we go. The roll should be hidden now. Okay, number 3 just moves up, meaning that Alana is up with her grand 2.
With my big 2.
You
And
binky
come
styled
here
that
and-
initiative roll, didn't you?
I know, right? I'm gonna use Sacred Flame this jack that's right in front of Sven.
Okay.
Well, in theory.
It's a dex save, isn't it?
Yeah, of 12.
It fails.
Yay! It takes 2 radiant damage. Big 2 again.
You see the world's smallest ball of radiant flame fly through the air. This thing is like a puff, barely a few inches in size. It hits the ghoul. After a few seconds, the ghoul just kind of erupts in radiant flame and just turns to dust and hits the ground.
It's not
2
the
hit points
size,
left.
it's what you do with it.
It had 2 hit points left.
And then, as a bonus action, I would like to cast Healing Word on Sven.
Okay.
That's her little radiant thing that she just threw at it.
You see that, Hatchie? When it's not you, they'll actually roll well.
Oh yeah, no, I see that. That's fine. Green
I
outlines for
suppose
Sven,
it's
red
a-
outlines for me.
Don't listen to him. It's not how it is. And that's me. Actually, no. Hang on. It's not. I'm gonna move back here. Yeah, that's all my movement.
Okay, so that's all your turn, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Sven.
So the one that bit me, obviously,
Yes.
I'm going to try and smite back.
Okay, roll a hit.
And
23 will
when I
hit.
get the hit, I'd like to use smite.
Okay, so you're going to use level 1 spell slot, yeah?
Yeah, so 2d8, and then
yes,
plus
2d8 plus
another
additional
1d8
d8.
because it's undead.
Yeah, so it's 3d8 damage.
Alright, so
Oh, so good.
pull that out. 2, 3.
Okay, so that's 10, 15,
15.
22. In a single blow, you just, the radiant flame that comes off your basically you pierce it with the rapier. The divine energy goes down your hand through the rapier blade, fills the entirety of the body, and it just does the whole ash thing that Alana just did to the other one.
Turn to the rest of the party and give a slight wink and then move forward to the next.
My hero.
I do.
The
And-
lion's eyes roll.
Okay, Lion.
He's gonna snoop down the corridor to the other one.
For a second, I thought you said you were going to Snoop Dogg. I was like, what?
I'm
Snoop Dogg.
Just
New
token it up
milestone,
back there, no big
pulled
deal.
back.
Yeah, especially given that he changed his name to Snoop Lion. I was like, what?
I was just going to say that.
And
It's the one.
he's gonna forget himself and let the animal instinct take over and bite at this guy.
Okay, so yeah, that hits with quite a bit of force, rending a huge chunk out of its leg. It tastes foul.
And that's the end of his game.
Okay, we have, and he tries to hit you straight back. He does the same thing. He tries to bite you, and with an AC of 9, I don't think that's going to hit.
No.
Hachi.
Right over the lion's head, I'm going to cast a firebolt.
Yep, that's cool. An AC of 16 will hit. With that bolt hitting, a huge chunk of its torso is burned to cinders. It's surprising
I'll
it's got
dive
enough
past
flesh
it
left
here.
to actually maintain its upright status.
You fucker. Thank you.
There we go. I wanted to.
I have no disbelief that was entirely in character. Deputy just going, you fucker.
And Hatchie then moving.
Okay. Anything else?
Swag pirate up.
Anything else for Hatchie?
Oh no, that's me.
Okay, cool. Deputy.
Alright, so Swag Pirate's going to move up and she's going to maybe not click on the wrong thing here. She's also
You know
going
what?
to have...
One feature I would love for Roll20. I would love on the turn order if you had a next button for the players, which only became active when it was their turn, so they could take their turn, then press the button and allow the next person to automatically go.
That's
That'd be
actually
useful.
super clever. So she's going to look at this one because it's the one right in front of her brother, and as much as she thinks her brother is a shit, she loves him and wants to protect him, so...
And holy shit,
Fire.
he's a lion. I'm guessing there's going to be just... Oh, yeah, you don't love him that much.
I mean, like... I don't want to steal his thunder, so...
So he like turns his head and looks at you like, that's it? Like, it hit him, but really?
Yeah, that firebolt was more waving lighter at concert.
I'm giving you the opportunity to get a kill, okay? Don't give me that stupid look.
Yeah, I think I'm definitely going to have to go to the Roll24 and suggest that about the turn order thing, because that would make games so much easier. Because quite a bit of time's spent going, is your turn done?
And then that's it.
Yeah, I'm guessing that's your turn done though.
Yep.
Okay, Grill against the Paladin. He's going to just reach out and try and hit you with its claws. An AC of 12 is probably going to miss though.
Oh no, he missed so bad.
Okay. Ilana.
I'm gonna move down here, and guess what? Sacred Flame. on this guy.
Okay.
Holy bros gotta stick together, yo.
Oh wow.
That you better not fail that.
You
I
failed
can't-
that deck save.
I kind of want a bard in the party so they can do the Bangles Eternal Flame, but Sacred Flame. Ilana's Flame.
Yes. Somebody who can do songs do that.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to look this
it
up.
Passed its save, I'm afraid.
Oh, you fucking shit.
It rolled a natural 19.
Fuck
Stand
you.
there and sulk.
Is it at least half, or is it all the damage?
No,
that
it's
you
a
gain?
cantrip. Cantrips,
Just
it's all or
doesn't
nothing.
hit.
The feeling's
Oh,
just
okay.
gonna pat Alana's shoulder, like, I know, I understand.
It's because cantrips are freebies. That's why it's all or nothing. Whereas
That's all I've got.
Whereas 99% of the ones which actually cost spell levels, it's half damage. There's a couple which don't, like Disintegrate. It's all or nothing on that.
Oh, Eternal Flame. That's what it is.
Yeah.
I'm looking it up
Okay.
for future reference. No big deal.
Okay, Sven.
Yeah, gonna go for the attack.
What did I miss? What did I miss?
See, I just didn't want to rob Sven of his spotlight, you know. I know how he
See?
loves to kill the undead, so you know.
You
Okay,
understand.
so
Yeah.
The men need their kills.
Exactly, they need the self-confidence boost.
okay, yep, that hits and takes 5 piercing damage.
Yeah, I'm not using the other smite.
Okay. Oh yeah, because you only get 2 spell slots, don't you? To begin with. Okay, which means we move on to the lion.
So despite the bad taste, he's gonna try and rip this guy's head off with his
Okay.
mouth. And like, it's an advantage.
Unfortunately, with a roll of a
Oh.
10, because your pack tactics don't kick in because there's nobody else nearby.
Yeah. You know what it is? And I remember how bad it tastes. It's just slightly off-putting.
Yeah, it's a case of if you go there and you just can't bring yourself to actually chomp in with full gusto. Because you're not used to this whole being a lion yet.
Yeah, no, this is new.
But it tries to bite you with an AC of 18.
You fucker.
Totally misses. Doesn't take a chunk at me.
That's going to be...
Oops.
No, this was a
That's a
bite.
2.
There was no constitution check.
Oh, okay.
It's the claws that do that, but it does do 10 points of piercing damage.
Okie dokie.
Hachi. Yeah, the ghouls have got 2 attacks. They've got their bites and they've got their claws. The claws do the whole paralysing thing, but the bites do more damage.
Yeah, I'm gonna use Firebolt on the one that the lion's fighting because I don't care about the kills.
Okay.
Oh,
Ooh,
I've got
can you roll a
advantage
d20?
from my
Bullshit.
please be higher than yes.
Okay, you do not have disadvantage until the end of your next turn, but the firebolt strikes the wooden frame that's supporting the roof between the lion and the ghoul.
Intentional. I'm trying to trap it, and then I'm trying to back away again.
Defeely.
Defeely walks up, looks over to Hachi. I'll show you how it's done.
Please,
Same
miss.
guy.
Oh, okay.
What are we on? Like,
Rotoni is so broken!
oh, what planet is that a roll?
That doesn't
Alright
look
then.
right.
Why is it adding my charisma?
I was gonna say, wouldn't that have been
No,
a
it does-
crit?
it
Like, how do
doesn't.
crits work?
It doesn't add your charisma.
I know, that's why I'm confused. I will edit that because what the fuck?
I want you to roll the d10 because I'm not entirely certain that one worked properly. Well, it's actually 2d10 because basically you double up the dice on a crit. Okay, 11 points of damage. Sorry, was that against the one against Lauren or the one against Sven? Okay. It bursts into flame and turns to ash.
Is in pieces.
There's no proof that that wasn't residual effect from my spell.
You know, other than people's, eyesight.
You're adorable, I hope you know that. Fuck is with
Okay.
this goddamn
Anything else?
shit?
Yeah,
Defeely?
Sven believes you.
Da 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 ba 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 ba.
Okay. The one against you, Sven, will try and bite you, and a miss. Ilana.
Oh, hey, Sacred Flame.
It's like a kid with a slingshot, just pew pew, and then runs away.
Nat 20.
Oh, oh.
Aww.
Seriously?
If it had disadvantage, it would have been a nat 1.
Son of a bitch. That's me.
Sven.
Kill it good.
Probably not.
That hits.
Oh, good.
They're slow moving and they're not wearing armor. You just, that blow did a significant amount of damage.
Oh, I know why I added the fucking charisma. It's a ranged spell attack.
Oh right, and you've got to change it so it does the thing.
That'll
Yeah.
end my turn.
Okay, Lion. Not that you're really going to be able to do much.
I am going to stay where I am and lick my wounds
Okay.
and hold my action in case an undead moves into range.
Okay. Hachi. Just remember that bird feathers are highly flammable.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna go over this way here and just go off. I'm pretty sure Sven's got it.
Okay.
I believe in Sven.
Defeated.
Yeah, Sven believes in you.
Defeely is gonna move up here. Because, why not? Just, hold on. I want to make sure that this isn't fucked too. Because all the spells are fucked. Okay, no, that's good. Alright.
Oh, while
she is...
you're licking your wounds, Lauren, can I get a perception roll from you, and you can have your keen sense advantage. Ooh, okay, so that hits. And it just crackles and just incinerates as the lightning hits it. You did just enough damage to take it to 0.
So, sorry about that. I apparently need to watch where I'm going.
You can smell dried bone coming from the ahead in the corridor that you're currently down.
At a risk of being that guy, Angie, aren't you a wild magic?
I've been waiting
Master.
for it, but he hasn't done it, so I've just been like, fuck it, whatever.
I kind of want to see.
That's the first spell you've cast, yeah, where I haven't been going.
No, that's the second spell.
Well, no, that's the first. Really? I thought.
Yeah, that's the second spell, because Burning Hands is also a first level.
Okay, yeah, well, I've got to get.
And you never said anything for it, so I was like, that's cool.
No, for all the cantrips, I was all the cantrips, I was going. Nope, it's not level 1. Nope, it's not level 1. Nope, it's not level 1. Oh well.
I'm just.
Actually, no, it's not. It's still close enough. I'm gonna make you roll for the witch bolt.
All right.
Sham stood next to you. If you explode now,
it's gonna be fucking hilarious. Doesn't happen, but it was close.
it was very close.
Oh boy.
She just kind of like vibrates with magic and then.
Okay. So yeah.
So you said I smelled dried bones?
Yes, from the corridor ahead of you.
Yeah, Lauren's just gonna like look that way, look back, and
1 second,
then
guys.
look back to the thing. Oh, sorry, Hatchie.
I want to know what the fuck is down that corridor.
May I remind you what just happened?
Do you think they're really gonna pop right back out again?
Lauren's gonna move back and grab his sister's cloak and tug at it.
I'm gonna resist it.
Sorry, where's who going? Sorry, I had to deal with Pup.
Lauren's trying to drag Defeely with him. She doesn't want to.
Okay. That's a grapple, I guess.
Yeah.
What's that? Athletics?
I think it's your athletics versus my athletics or acrobatics. You bastard!
Well, I think that's a good moment to take a quick break.
The
While you
siblings are
guys
just gonna kill each other in the
argue
corridor.
with each other about what you're going to be doing. And we'll be back in a bit. Do you guys want to have a proper break, or do you want me to leave the audio on for the stream?
Well, I'm gonna use the loo.
I'm gonna.
Okay,
Yeah.
I will turn the audio off completely. So, people in the chat channel, if anybody asks, we'll turn the audio off because everybody's having a break. We'll be right back.
Yeah, now I'm done singing about koalas.
Yeah, I bet you that the
You mean drop bears, right?
Twitch channel wanted to hear that.
Drop that.
Okay, so
Bears.
the ghouls are now collapsed on the floor, burnt to cinders. You can see the remnants of that acolyte / cultist-like clothing clumbered on the floor, covered in dirt as they made their way out of the earth. What would you like to do?
Dragged his sister as hard as he could
Oh, you grappled her.
away.
Easy.
Yeah. Tugged her really hard.
Yep. Sorry, Alana. He just apparently does not want me to go that way.
It's fine. It's probably best we don't go that way anyway. I don't know.
Well, okay. So if they have undead guarding the area, there must be something of import back there.
Or there could be a lot more undead.
But like, what? Why would you have something guarding it if it wasn't important? If it wasn't special?
We don't know they were guarding it per se. They could have just been resting there, and you walked over the top, not caring not a jot, and you disturbed them from their sleep. A slumber, as it were.
Dad shouldn't care who trods on them. I feel like Alana just was like, Alana will remember this.
Yeah, a lot of them remember. The dead deserve respect as much as the living do.
I'm not trying to disrespect them. It's just, if they're under the ground, it's not like I'm actually stepping on the bones.
So while they're healing or arguing, I use my last 5 points of healing on myself.
Okay. I'm still waiting for a call on what you're doing, so.
Well, I'm heading this
I need to
way.
go where the light is.
I'm gonna follow the lion.
I'm
Oh,
being
crap, that's a
dragged
good
by the
point.
lion, so...
I
Okay,
don't
so
think
you're
I
heading
have
that way
that
towards
sense.
the stairs, yes?
Yes.
Okay.
Right, the lion can't lead the way, he can't see in the dark.
This is true.
Lions don't have dark vision? That's fucked.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was kind of expecting it, and I just looked, so it doesn't look like
Yeah,
they
well,
do.
the torch
If
is right
you
behind
scroll
you,
down,
so you
you'll
could just.
see the other end of the stairwell.
I'm right behind with a torch, like right here.
Yeah, I mean the torch will light up, a fair distance, not
Okay,
huge.
so I
but-
can go at the front then. Boop, boop, boop.
See, I'm being dragged by the fucking lion.
Crap, where's the lion gone? I lost the lion dragging him down.
Give me a second.
I found him. I lost him. Can you just drag him? Yeah.
Hey, look, Lauren let go of me. I'm gonna go run back now. I'm just kidding.
Loot everything.
Okay, as
Now that
you
you're moving in the right direction, Lauren will let you go.
as you go down the stairs, the chanting does get louder.
Can we hear what it's
we've got the
saying
wrong
yet?
music. We've got the wrong music. That sounds like it might be. That sounds like it might work. Make perception checks.
Can I do a sniff check?
It's given its audio. No.
Oh
Yeah,
shit!
but to smell things down here. I didn't care about the sound.
Right, perception.
Okay, you can make a sniff check.
Oh, snizzity snap.
What's up, bitches?
So, what's good?
What's good, yo?
Okay, in the distance you can make out the smell of vegetation that has been, in water for a long time.
That
Okay,
chanting
for
is strange.
the audio check. For the audio check, that was for Lauren. So, Defila, you can understand Elven, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this isn't proper Elven. It's kind of like an offshoot, bastardized version of it. But the chanting seems to be going, just seems to be repeating something along the lines of, "He is the ancient, he is the land."
So, something about he is the ancient, he is the land. This is going to be wonderful. I'm so excited to go down the stairwell.
Does sound like we might learn something though.
Might
I
learn
check
something
the
about dying.
in front of me in the square
Sorry?
because the lion doesn't want to go in a pit. Can I
Where
check
are
the?
you?
I'm in
You're
the
being
stairwell.
careful to looking for traps, yeah?
Yeah, I just
That'll
want
be
to
an
check the
investigation
stack in
roll.
front of me. Okay.
But yeah, if you scroll
Please
down
let
on the
the
map,
lion
you'll see the
is really
bottom
good.
end of the stairs.
Investigation.
Have you stopped dragging Defeely then?
Yeah, I let her go when she started moving in the right direction.
Wow.
-2.
Is that real?
Yeah, he has -4 to
Wow.
investigation. He's a lion. Oh no, because my stat's
Wow.
higher. So I can take my stat, right?
I'm not sure if Druid Wildshape can keep your mental stats or not.
Let me
I
just
think
double
you do.
check
You
that.
keep all of your mental shit, all of your physical shit is what changes.
You
Yeah.
should be able to edit the sheets, so you might want to spend a bit of time
Yeah, I'll
checking
just
that.
roll it off the
So
line.
I literally just copied the SRD animals across. Okay, you
sorry,
don't.
not sorry for eating.
The ground ahead of you seems perfectly solid.
Okay. He's gonna step there and wait for the others. Because he needs the light. Hurry up.
I did not actually move in front, just,
Okay.
fuck it. Yeah, right there.
Right. Are you going to the end of the corridor?
Lauren's gonna look at Defeely to see if she sees anything.
Well, I can move in front of you, I suppose. No. Do I see anything with my elven eyes?
Bloody trouble is what you see.
Mm-hmm. So I see things. It looks like a crypt of some kind, I think, maybe?
Yeah, basically, it looks like a reliquary. Well, 1 second. We have a whingy pup. She's probably tired.
Oh,
Yeah, so around the area you can see little alcoves which have got little what appear to be artifacts on them. Yeah, amongst them you can see there's... Excuse me a second. No, you cannot try and rip up Daddy's Strahd book. You can see what appears to be a knife carved out of human bone in one bit. There's a cloak in another. You've got another one which seems to have a severed finger in it. You know, if you want to spend time and catalogue everything, I can read through the entire list if you wish.
Well, I mean, she's going to look for traps first.
Okay, investigation roll.
Damn.
Do
I get advantage because of that last nat 20?
No.
Damn.
You do not spot any traps.
She's gonna
I wanna-
gingerly take a step forward.
Yeah, while she's doing that, I'm going to take out a unlit torch and throw it into the spars into the center of the room as I can.
So you're aiming towards the centre, yeah?
Yeah, like around here-ish.
Yeah, that's fine. You get your torch. There's nothing that particularly happens.
I'm just going to use prestidigitation to light it.
Okay.
So now I can get a decent visual in here. Can I give it an investigation check?
can do.
Just focusing on the outsides.
Yep. Sure.
Like okay, investigation. One better. What does that give me?
Okay. No, there is nothing that strikes you as being any sort of triggering mechanism for any form of trap or the like. So, would you like the full list of what is in the alcoves?
Yes.
yeah.
Okay,
Can I, as a cleric, would I know if these are used for ritual purposes or if they're
you can make a religion roll.
spooky shit?
Okay. there is-
Religion.
Or Arcana.
Ooh.
Both of them cover
Probably
ritual.
religion.
Okay.
Go religion.
Well, the truth is, there's things in here which possibly could be used. You don't know whether they're particularly of the quality that would be used in the ritual, but some religions are pretty batshit crazy and will use anything.
Got it.
Yeah, obviously not yours. You know, not obviously
no.
the mainstream churches or anything, but you know, cultists.
You know,
and
these
the like.
independent churches.
Yes. Okay. In the alcoves, in no particular order, there is a small mummified yellow hand with sharp claws on a loop of rope. There is a knife carved from a human bone, a dagger with a rat skull set into the pommel, an 8-inch diameter varnished orb made from a Nothic's eye, an aspergillium carved from bone. I'm going to have to look that up. A folded cloak made from what appears to be ghoul skin. A desiccated frog lashed on a stick. A bag full of bat guano. A hag's severed finger. A 6-inch tall wooden figurine of a mummy, its arms crossed over its chest. An iron pendant adorned with a devil's face. The shrunken, shriveled head of a halfling. And a small wooden coffer containing a dire wolf's withered tongue.
So your standard issue, like touristy stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will open up.
We found the gift shop.
Yeah.
Caribbean tourist spot gift shop.
Those squares and
Actually, gonna go look at the cloak,
those squares. Okay.
and she wants to see if there's anything magical about it.
Okay. Also make an Arcana check. Actually, just make an Arcana check. Okay. There's nothing particularly magical about the cloak. However, if you want to make an Arcana, another one.
Sure.
Yeah, nothing.
Good job, Andy.
The pendant with the image of the devil crafted on it. Which one's that? I imagine it's here. I figure because it's kind of small.
Possibly. Yeah. I'm.
No particular order. Just yeah. I'm gonna give it a wee goosey gander.
Bless
Okay.
you.
There's nothing particularly out of the ordinary about it.
If I give an investigation to see whether lifting it would trigger anything, now that I'm up close to it.
Yeah, no, there's nothing that seems to be doing that. These, from what you can see, these are just, you know, alcoves that have just been dug out and random crap put in them.
Okay, well, I don't want to disturb
From your
anything
trained
yet, so I'm
eye
not going to
as a
pick anything
rogue,
up.
you know, you haven't seen anything that looks particularly valuable.
Yeah. I'm kind of looking for symbology rather than value at the minute, but I kind of think that maybe not removing anything is best.
I would suggest we leave everything where it is. It's,
Well, I mean, everything's super creepy in here, so I'm going to have to actually agree.
Sven has to
highly
strongly.
likely that these have ritualistic properties or that were used for rituals, so let's not touch them.
We could burn them.
Probably would advise against it.
Stop it then.
Fair enough.
Oh, shush.
Sven has to strongly resist the urge to burn the mummy.
How
I
strongly?
mean, it's obviously an effigy as opposed to, you know, anything actually
Undead.
related to the undead.
Right, so. What do you smell, brother dearest? Ooh, music. I like it.
I smell spoopy music, sister.
I smell
You can
It's
definitely smell,
Aslan.
you know, a body of water, which is coming from down there. I mean, down there you can see, you know, descends into water, and there's a portcullis at the end there. You can't really see much further because of the incline and that sort of stuff.
Yeah, can I smell anything ahead of me? Down this corridor?
Let me have a look.
Oh, yeah, there is no cover for it. Do you want to do
I mean, I can also use my eyes while sniffing. I'm not like closing my eyes like a connoisseur to sniff the air.
There's nothing really that's striking out.
I'm gonna try to summon Echo down here.
Okay, Echo appears.
Yeah, alright. Just you chill here, shitty bird. I'll tell you what to do.
Do I
So-
see anything in the water?
From where you are, you can't see anything now.
With her dark vision.
No, what I'm saying is, you know, from angles, this, that, and the other, there is nothing that you particularly see out of the ordinary.
What do I see around this corner?
Okay.
They're all just sitting on top of each other.
Hachi was hugging me.
I moved that square just so I could jump into his arms.
Protect me,
Aw.
Sven.
Brown chicken, brown cow.
But also, if you noticed, I went to the middle of the room and used divine sense. I also use sniff.
God sniff.
Specco. Oh my god, I love it.
I ship it.
Give me a second. I've got to check something.
Oh.
That your divine sense does not pick anything up.
Game on.
Can Lauren drop his wild shape so he can see?
Absolutely. You're
Okay.
gonna want your actual token back.
I can just drag and drop it if you want. Oh, you can.
So,
Lion.
shall
There
we?
seems to be a passageway around this way.
I was gonna say, shall we proceed?
I'm gonna move here. What do I see? Oh.
Nope.
Oh. That looks fine.
This is fine.
This is fine.
We're looking for a way out, so perhaps we should have a look at the water, since we've now seen what's down there.
Mm-hmm. We have a sense of what this is.
I'm not going into that water.
Yeah, I'm not
Last-
interested in the toilet.
The last time we were in water, brother dearest, we almost drowned. So, I'm not going near that.
I'm gonna cast detect magic. No, as a spell.
I'm gonna tell Sven to hold on if you want to check out down here. And I'll send Echo down the corridor.
Okay.
Oh my
I
god,
wasn't
do we
expecting
actually
that
hear
in the
that?
music. No, you didn't.
Do we actually hear that?
No. No, you
That'd be
didn't.
pretty incredible if.
Why did that do a roll? It shouldn't have done a...
Okay, that's a little bit better on the background. I don't think it's going to randomly come up with animal noises that have nothing to do with what we're doing.
Oh.
Although it does have some fairly creepy background noise there.
I was gonna say, there are some voices.
There's people begging for help in the background of that one, Mol. I'm not sure if that's better.
Okay, let's try that one.
Mo, can I sense any magic within 30 feet of me?
So basically
where
the
are
whole
you?
room.
I'm in the reliquary room.
No, you cannot.
There's no magic apart from my sister who stood next to me.
I've leaned an arm on Alana's shoulder, got my eyes closed, and I'm seeing out of Echo's eyes as he's flying down the hall.
Okay.
Actually,
I'll
I'm going
open
to
up.
try and drag Lauren with me.
I'm just going to open
Oh,
up. the rest
he'll
of it.
come with you. I was just changing my sheet. Because I used the spell.
There doesn't seem to be anything down here.
In the in one of the cells, in that's the wrong tool. In this one here is a human skeleton clad in a tattered black robe hanging from the wall.
All right. And that's the only thing I see.
Yep.
Okay, well then, Echo just comes back up, lands on my shoulder, open my eyes, and
Make a
the only
perception
thing.
check for Echo. Actually,
Echo.
it'd be for you because you're the one looking through its eyes.
Yeah, but I still see through Echo's, like, it's Echo's
Okay, yeah.
perception that I'm viewing.
Roll it.
I mean, it's totally my perception. If it helps, I reckon I've got advantage on those, so it's like a 10 and not a 9. Yeah, Keen Sight has advantage on wisdom perception checks, the Reliant Sight.
Yep. That's cool.
So it's totally a 10.
Yep.
Upper half, guys.
Why did you ping over there, Charlie?
It was misclick. It was not a ping.
See you agent of Strahd.
Right? My brother's a traitor.
So yeah,
See you.
if that perception check doesn't like turn up anything, then I just want
Nope.
to tell everyone that the only thing that's in this area that's a dead end is one body, one skeleton clad in black, that seems to be like chained and hung up in one of the cells. I think our only option is to go maybe to the water.
Lauren's
want
gonna
to-
take.
Go on.
Go ahead.
I want to check out that body, see if it's got anything on it, any like identification or anything.
Okay,
Lauren's
I'll shoot you which cell it is, and I'll take Alana to the cell.
Lauren's gonna take out his rope and tie part of it around his waist. Give him the other part to give to his sister, so they can kind of form like a group. So that if anyone
Okay.
gets grabbed or anything, we can hopefully pull back.
Or, you know,
Okay.
we'll all drown, but that's fine.
Okay. Ilana
I'll
and
go help
Archie, you can both make perception checks.
Perception.
We will need
Jesus.
a torch for you, Sven.
I'll just light a torch and throw it on the ground then.
There still is one probably
You could carry one with you, can you?
up there. Okay. The body.
Can I carry it with a shield and sword in hand though?
No.
Not really.
True.
no. The body.
I can carry one.
Completely skeletal. The black robes are remarkably similar to the robes that were being worn by the ghouls earlier. And the only thing of note on the corpse is on its left hand. It has a gold ring.
Damn it!
No particular markings. Just
Just a gold
a
ring.
gold ring.
Gold. Gold is always worth something. Fuck.
In this case,
I don't know,
25
there-
gold.
I don't know.
Is it on a particular finger?
No ring, no finger of significance.
Okay, I'll take the ring.
Are you sure? It's a corpse that's been left here.
Yeah, it might belong to someone. I can return it.
Okay, that's fine.
I pocket the ring.
Okay, Koki. It's worth 25 gold if you want to note it.
Woo.
Obviously, all the stuff that have had values, you're going to have to figure out a way of appraising them at some other point, but it just means I don't have to remember.
It's too bad this isn't Pathfinder.
Yeah,
With
praise.
that appraisal skill.
Technically, investigation covers appraisal.
Fair enough.
Okay, so
Okay, guys.
Lauren will offer out the rope to everyone who's appearing if they want to tie on. It's up to them.
Defealy has tied herself to a
Okay,
brother.
guys, I'm going to have to take a quick break. It looks like I'm going to be putting Pup to bed. I'll just quickly get her all tucked away, and I will be right back.
That
Okay,
actually
okay.
gives us a decent time to go, what the fuck are we doing?
What are we doing?
So,
Well, there's
So
four
Lauren,
other
what-
directions, you know.
We could go back upstairs and check out that area that Lauren refused to let me check out. Or we could go further to the east and check out the tombs, see if there's maybe a secret entrance there.
Mhm. But what I mean, what if this water leads to like an escape out? What if it's like an underground water system?
And
Yeah,
what if it's
there
a
is-
toilet?
That's Lauren's thinking, is like water is out, but he doesn't want to just walk into it and not be attached to anything on dry land or anyone who can just pull him out if something bad happens, which is why he had
Well,
the
don't
rope
forget-
idea.
There's a portcullis there, so it's blocking the way to something. It better not be blocking. Yeah, it better not be blocking the way to the water level of amnesia, because I'm not doing that.
It makes sense, like, since we're right here, at least to me, to just double check this and then we can go back out or wherever, but, like, to Lauren, water is out. Whereas everything
Gotta
else
go
so far has
somewhere,
been
right?
blocked. And he's happy to go in first, so if anyone else doesn't want to get wet, that's fine.
Well, I'm tied to you, so I'm gonna have to go in with you anyway. Because I'm not gonna let you go alone. Sorry about the noise.
One of you guide, and maybe we just tie a bunch of ropes together and you just go in.
Yep, sure.
Still not letting him go alone.
My thinking was, like, so far we seem to really damage the structure of this place. He didn't want to tie on to anything down here and just have it break and bring the roof down.
I damaged something?
Yeah, with a firebolt, didn't you?
No,
No,
that was
that
not.
was Hatchy.
Oh, my bad.
I mean, that's debatable.
You know what? Hachi,
I don't remember the sequence
I
of
was a
events.
lion at the
struck-
time. There were a lot of
He
spells
struck some
flying
of the
around.
structure, didn't necessarily damage it. So
Yeah, but
what
that's
you
enough for Lauren not to want to bring the house down.
Because I was completely AFK there, I didn't even have my headset on, so what you doing?
What room?
Uh,
Cool.
So before they do their, like, whatever their plan is, I'm just gonna do something that's like completely out of the plan. So I kind of want to do it first, if you don't
Okay.
mind. These are these pillars of any sort?
Yes, they're the same sort of structural pillars that have been holding up the corridors all over the complex.
Yeah.
So, you know, they're
really
like
just
That
super
sort of size.
slick. I'm gonna keep my hand on it, and then I'm gonna use prestidigitation, and I'm gonna carve a curling musical horn into the wood, or the structure. Just not a damaging way. It's just it's prestidigitation as you create one. So I'm just
Yeah,
gonna leave
it
and
doesn't
marking an image of. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's okay. And just in case that didn't work for a reason, and you're like, oh well, you obviously know. No, I was just trying to be a bit of a shitty dick and put a marking of my god there.
Yeah, no, you
because-
try. You know, you've done it. You try and it doesn't work for whatever reason.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, onto the water.
Okay,
do
so
you?
we're tied together / ropes are being passed around, and Lauren's going to lead the way, torch and quarterstaff in hand,
Okay.
and check out the water.
Okay, you go down there and you meet a portcullis.
does
From
it
where
look?
you are, and you know the way the light is, blah 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 blah. You can make out. That sort of area.
How sturdy do the bars look?
Pretty.
The portcullis.
Is there any
Is
like
there a
switch?
way of opening
There-
them?
Yeah, is there any
Uh,
switch around?
Well, you can just about see on the other side that there's a big gear mechanism for opening the portcullis.
Ooh! Tell me about the thing, brother, so I can do a thing.
So Lauren turns back to his sister and tells him about the room ahead.
All right, move. I want to see this thing. Switch with me.
So he like waves and kind of pulls the rope around so we don't get all tangled up.
All right, so she's gonna try and look and see if she can see the thing.
Okay,
The,
yeah, there's a
the
wooden
gear.
wheel half embedded in the wall.
All right, so
Yeah, it's about 2
She's gonna-
feet deep. The water.
she's casting Mage Hand, and she's going to try and pull the thing.
Okay, Right, it's a proper wheel that you're gonna have to turn it round, and yeah, it gives a little bit of resistance to begin with, but yeah, you manage to start moving it. It takes quite a bit of time doing it, one hand with Mage Hand, because the problem you've got is each time you let go with the Mage Hand,
Yeah, you got to do like that quick like.
Yeah. So I mean, it takes a bit of time, and you're probably gonna have to cast Mage Hand a couple of
Could
times.
we not use the mage hand to tie some rope on and just pull it?
It goes the
Ooh,
other- it goes
that's
the other
an
way.
idea.
You need to be pushing.
Okay, so it's.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
the mage hand could tie the rope around that angle point.
We can't pull it because that will just make sure that it stays shut. So, like, if we want to open it, it has to go. Hold on, it has to go this direction.
Yeah, that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. If there's an
So-
anchor point there, if you tie the rope around a thing, Mage Hand brings it around there, and then you bring it back to use. You pull and it pulls the rope taut and
So you
opens
tie it
the
here,
thing
it
that
goes
way.
around here.
Don't think that's gonna work because what happens when it gets when this bit gets hit? Like fuck balls. Hold on. What happens when this little handle gets to here? Then we can't keep turning it. To draw on the map, babe, you have to go to the square where it's like right beneath the pointer, and then there's the free hand.
Yeah, because in theory, with what you're saying, you could do a half revolution of the wheel.
Yeah,
With
and
the
then
rope
that
and
would be
using
all.
counter.
Which would
That's
lift it slightly, and then we could push it up the rest of the way.
Can we?
We could try.
I'm a noodle, so I wouldn't be able to do shit.
If I turned into an 8, I would have dexterous strength.
For the record,
I'm
while they're
fairly
discussing
sure
this,
eight's
Defeely's
too
still
big for you,
doing the
aren't they?
pushing with the mage
I
hand.
think 8s have strength, don't they?
Yeah, but isn't an 8 too big for you?
Nope. The R1.
I can't remember what
It's
this
1/8,
I can CRD it, I think. Anyway, that would be my suggestion, is we just try and get open. Because Lauren wants out.
Well,
That's
Defeely's
strength 16.
she's still doing the whole thing where she's doing the
Yeah.
the quick catch it thing, whatever.
8s have 16 strength.
Yeah.
What is Lauren's strength? So should we just try it? And Lauren will turn into an 8.
While we've been discussing this, how far up did she get it with the mage hand?
Oh, if you're concentrating on that, all that sort of stuff, you've managed to get it up a few inches.
Okay. That's what she said.
Okay,
So
so
do you wanna do that,
basically,
Anthony?
you're trying to move it around a little bit, and then you're going to turn into an 8 form and try and lift it, yeah?
Yeah.
Is anybody else going to try and help lift?
Can I try and help lift while I'm doing
You
mage
can
hand?
assist. Not while
will
you're doing, not
assist.
while you're doing mage hand, no.
Oh well, then no, I'm not gonna switch positions again, and then I'm still gonna be doing the mage hand thing.
Well, the thing is,
Are you
can't see
burning
it.
things?
You can't see it if you're not by the portcullis.
It's just a joke. We're not serious.
So if I can't see my mage hand, I can't do anything with it.
Well, you're not going to know where to guide the mage hand if you can't see where it is.
That's fair.
Yeah, but you can watch it and tie it, right? Get the mage hand to tie it, because then someone else can just pull it.
If you can
We don't
hold
need
it
the
up, I
mage
can
hand to
tie it.
Hold what up?
If you can hold the portcullis up so it doesn't fall, I can tie it.
Oh, you want to tie it to the portcullis and not to the lever?
I'm saying that if I try to tie the thing right now, it's going to come down. Because the mage hand is what's holding it up right now.
The mage hand has managed to lift it by a couple of inches.
But we can let that
If you
go.
just want to hold the mage hand in place, you don't need the visual.
Okay,
It's if you
so I'll
want to
do
try and
that.
carry on doing what you have been doing, that you need to have the line of sight.
No, she'll hold it in place
Okay.
so that her
So,
brother can do the thing.
who's going to try and help? Is anybody going to try and help lift the portcullis, or is it just going to be Lauren?
No, we're totally not doing it.
I mean, I'm not very strong, so.
Or a bunch of noodles.
We could ask for some assistance, and it might just give me advantage, which would be useful.
Yeah,
I would,
of course,
but I'm holding
Sven
the thing.
will. You try to help in any way he can.
Yeah, so Lauren will call for some strong help,
That's useful.
Okay.
and he will use his wild shape to turn into an ape. I've just changed the strength stat on my sheet now.
Okay. Yep. Cool. Make a strength athletics with advantage because you've got help.
18.
You managed to lift it a bit, but it's not quite enough.
Is it how high? Like, is it lifted?
You've just about managed to get it out of the water, so there's about 2 feet.
Enough for someone to go under?
Someone could probably squeeze through, yeah. But
The
problem
Yeah,
you've got
get
there
someone
is
to go through.
the problem with there you've got the feet and body of an ape and a paladin, kind of obstructing access to the gap.
You know what's sad is I could turn into something small enough to get through that gap, but I can't because I'm now an ape.
Bear in mind,
As
that's
I
only
say-
a 4-foot wide corridor, yeah, so it's tight enough squeeze as it is trying to lift that thing.
I was just say, like, Defili could have tried to slip through, but she moved back to give brother space, so.
Shove the bird through.
Yeah.
Echo's fairly useless. He'll be no use on the other side. Can I like try to crawl through their legs, like a child just, and then go underwater?
Spoosh, spoosh, spoosh.
You can, but you do run the risk of knocking their balance.
No, I don't trust them that much. One of them's now an ape. I don't know how much I trust an ape, really.
Are you saying that out loud, by the way?
Yes.
I don't blame you. I mean, trust me. I've known this man my entire life. You have reason.
If the ape had a free hand, it would give you a middle finger. But right now he's holding up this portcullis waiting for you guys to decide what you're gonna do.
I just imagine like this angry grunt.
Are we officially
You know
out of
what?
options?
You know what?
Yeah.
Fuck it. I'm going to crawl through.
Okay.
So.
Okay. Make a acrobatics.
Ew,
Basically,
I
lively move yourself between all the various bits and pieces.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Okay.
Would that be just for Sven?
What?
Because of where I am?
Basically, you can't squeeze through. You know, it's a case of you try and get through, and
Are
they
you
start to
calling me
lose their
fat?
grip. They start to lose their grip. Who would be calling
Okay.
you
Look,
fat? There's nobody
I'll
there.
try it. Get out of my way. I'll try and crawl through their legs. I'll do it. If I get smashed by a portcullis, I expect like decent
I
heals.
should have just turned into something small to get through the gap.
So yeah, I'm gonna try and crawl through their legs. Acrobatics, isn't it?
Yep.
Come on, boys.
Okay.
Better.
Yeah, you managed to squeeze through, and move underneath the water and get out the other side.
Then I'm gonna start moving the mechanism as quick as I can.
Okay.
Are you gonna say that you got through? Because otherwise, Defili's not gonna know if she needs to let go of Mage Hand.
Well, you'd hear him resurface from the other side.
Yeah, I wouldn't come out gracefully, like.
Okay.
Like, this tastes disgusting.
Stagnant water.
So yeah, I'm gonna start pulling the portcullis mechanic as well.
Cool. So she's gonna let go of it. That's the wrong accent. Sorry.
Okay.
I don't think you're the right accent.
I mean, you can get fucked.
Yeah, as the
Okay.
portcullis reaches its zenith and locks into place, the chanting just stops as you peer into a 40-foot square room. The small masonry walls provide excellent acoustics. Featureless stone pillars support the ceiling, and a breach in the west wall leads to a dark cave heaped with refuse. Murky water covers most of the floor. Stairs lead up to a dry stone ledges that hug the walls. In the middle of the room, more stairs rise to form an octagonal dais that also rises above the water. Rusty chains with shackles dangle from the ceiling directly above the stone altar mounted on the dais. The altar is carved with hideous depictions of grasping ghouls and is stained with dry blood.
Well, this looks
Uh,
fun.
I'm gonna sink down into the water like until it's like neck height, and then I'm gonna use one hand to like cover my eyes and try to stealth. Because if I can't see them, they can't see me. No, I've got like the two fingers open so I can see out with one eye.
What?
I'm just hiding. All the chanting
Okay.
stopped. I'm just hiding as best I can. Like I'm
Yeah.
standing there with that shit, and I'm just like all the chanting stopped. I'm just
Yeah.
hiding.
The only
Fast I can.
sound you guys can hear is the sound of the water moving as you move.
The chanting stopped.
Oh god.
I'm gonna like whisper around the corner. I'm just gonna be like, "Come in, ape, come in."
It has a
AP.
name.
Lauren is gonna take the torch from the floor that you put down and walk in.
And I'm dragged in.
I mean, there's a bit of slack between us. So.
She would also follow right behind you.
I'm just gonna step up so I'm out of the way of everyone.
Gonna slide next to you.
Okay, and Lauren will untie the rope that's around the waist. It doesn't seem necessary now that we've seen what's in the room.
I'm assuming someone's brought a torch.
Yeah, Lauren's got one. He picked it up from where he had it before. He's now an ape with a torch. He kind of looks like
This
King
is Planet
Kong
of
at
the
Statue of
Apes.
Liberty. Like,
This is Planet of the Apes right now.
So is it still like silent, except for the water?
Oh, from this side, you can make out without too much difficulty.
17,000 people.
A doorway
Right.
there.
I'm so sorry to you guys. This is Susie out of character, but Alana is ridiculously too nosy for her own good, and she can't resist seeing something, so she wants to go check out the altar.
Okay.
So
Right.
readying a firebolt, you've no idea.
As you climb to the top of the dais, the chanting rises once more as 13 dark apparitions appear on the ledges overlooking the room. Each one resembles a black-robed figure holding a torch, but the torch's fire is black and seems to draw light into it. Where you'd expect to see faces are voids. One must die, they chant over and over. One must die. One must die. One must die.
I volunteer echo.
I volunteer echo.
Lauren raises his hand, his little AP hand, with the torch,
What?
because he can't speak. Lauren raises his torchy hand towards
Echo, go
the
in the middle,
void.
die.
You are not going anywhere.
We're not doing any sacrifices. Just want to look. Okay. Do I see anything in particular about this altar? Is there anything?
Oh, you can. It's quite blatantly obvious that this dais and altar have been used for blood sacrifices, and not of the animal variety.
No. No. I'm just gonna. Lion's gonna get out a little notebook and just sketch that out.
Make a religion check.
Oh, that's my speciality. Apparently,
Or
it's just my.
If you're looking into this, the area in the middle, you can make a religion or an insight.
Religion's probably my best. Yeah.
Okay, that is enough. Basically, you're looking at, sentient creature.
Yep. Figured as much.
Which Echo would fall just short of.
I agree, actually.
I have a feeling that if a sacrifice is required, it has to be more than an animal. We've seen the caliber of people that were here.
They continue to chant, "One must die. One must die."
Say one must die if you're an idiot.
They continue chanting.
Fucking got him.
Small victories.
They don't seem to have acknowledged your presence. Yeah.
Okay,
none
that's-
of them are particularly looking towards any of you. They're just surrounding the dais in the middle, chanting.
Did anybody
mean-
mention that they found that skeleton?
Sorry.
Which skeleton?
Over here.
Yes.
Yeah, Hachi told us, and I went and had a look.
Defili's gonna make her way back that way.
I'm gonna back down off the dais.
So are you on or off the dais, Hachi?
I am on the bottom step.
Okay.
She's gonna grab that skeleton,
Okay.
and then she's gonna take it with her back to the room.
Guys, I assume they mean like die and not emotionally die because
Make a dexterity check.
check or save.
Angie.
Whoops.
Okay, as you're moving, the skeleton kind of like crumbles and falls apart.
She just throws it down now.
Clatters around the place.
So there's actual people in this room?
There are dark robed hooded figures. They appear to be apparitions of some sort.
Yes, Sven, try and grab one of them and kill them. They said one, they didn't say not one of them.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
So what would you like to do?
Stab the nearest one.
Roll to hit. There's 13 of them splattered around the place. It doesn't take much to get to one. Okay, your blade just goes straight through. And it makes no visible sign to have noticed your action.
Well, Defili could leave the room. We're not trapped in the room. Maybe there's another way.
By the way, in case you didn't see clearly, that big red S that's now on the map is a doorway.
Good door.
It's currently shut, but you can tell from this side that it's a secret door hidden on the other side, not this side.
Right.
Why do you want Defili to leave? And yes, I did just refer to myself in the third person.
No,
I'm saying
she
that
said you could leave. 'Cause
you
did
could leave. So there was nothing happened when you left the room, so we
Oh,
can
yeah.
leave the room. Like how
Hey,
the suspicion
Lauren.
was on me then, I was like,
Hey, Lauren's gonna get super sulky. There's no way out in here, and just stomp back into the other room.
Theoretically, if one must die and then one does die, and then nobody can leave and they keep saying one must die and then we'll have to like kill ourselves, or do we think if one actually dies then like every other one can leave?
I think we need to find a different way out.
I think that if this is an option, it's the very, very last option we have. If one at all.
Lauren, in frustration, is gonna start trashing the reliquaries because he's had enough now. He wants out.
Okay. The chant just continues as before. One must die.
Let's all leave and try and find a different way, a different option to get out of this fucking place.
He's out of that room.
Hachi,
Yeah, go on.
I'm not gonna. No. You're not. You're
No,
coming
no.
with us. It's not like you're
Echo,
gonna stay
go.
here. She's gonna walk over and she's gonna grab Hachi by his ear.
Yeah, no, like I'm coming with. Like, let's go. Come on.
Fucking
Okay,
go.
as you step off the bottom step of the dais, the chant suddenly changes. Lorgoth the Decayer, we awaken thee.
Oh, no.
Lorgoth the Decayer, we awaken thee.
No, go back to the one must die chant, please.
So
Lorgoth
everyone
the
leave.
Decayer, we awaken thee.
Yeah, I want to
Let's
leave.
go.
And
Let's go.
Yeah,
you get movement from the west as a huge shambling mound of vegetation arises and starts moving towards you. As it does so, the chant changes once more. The end comes, death be praised. The end comes.
Get through, jam the portcullis.
Initiative! Initiative. Let me just clear the old one.
You're right there, Angie.
I'm trying to make decisions. And
Mulk, can you throw me an empty sheet so I can dump these 8 stats in?
Sure. I'll
Thank
fill
you.
it with regular ape stats as well, but
Yeah,
just
yeah.
let me.
I just don't want to wreck Lauren's sheet and lose everything.
Yeah, no, that's perfectly reasonable. Lauren, Charlie, save changes, character sheet, NPC, SRD, ape. Okay, basic ape should be in there for you now.
Thank
Let me
you.
just move it
Oh,
down with all your other ones.
Yeah, I can't see at the moment.
There we go.
Thank you.
See, ape was not on the list of things Charlie gave me as things that she might
No,
possibly
I'm
want to change
sorry. I
into.
wasn't expecting to try and be the Hulk
She
today.
gave me 4. You know, 4,
I
but
did.
ape was not one of them. I
No.
want you to turn into a very specific one.
Okay, we'll discuss.
Well, you know which one it is.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so
Can we hear this from our room?
you know, the chanting you can hear through the entire. You know,
Okay.
as a free action, Defili's just gonna be like, everyone needs to leave.
okay. Has everybody rolled initiative?
Yes.
Looks like it. Baboom. Baboom. Let me just move the initiative to a decent spot on the stream. There we go. And we will start with Lauren.
Sorry, I just gotta check my movement. 30 and 35. Okay. So, I don't really want to block them, but I'm gonna move. Yeah. To here and hold my action in case I need to hit anything. But I basically am like waving for them all to come out,
Okay.
and that's my go.
Hachi.
I will step forward so that I'm protecting these two, and I'll tell them to leave, and I'll tell Echo to stand in front of me because he's useless.
Oh, poor Echo.
Man, you hate that bird as much as I hate Roach.
The horse.
Yeah, that fucking horse.
Just send the bird in to attack and distract it while we all leave.
Yeah, well, I'm just like I'm gonna get out. I'm just blocking the way so they just can get out.
Sorry, was there something else you were doing apart from moving in the way?
I mean, does he seem like he's like enraged? Does he seem like he's like the destroyer of worlds coming to kill us? Because that seems like what they're chanting.
That's definitely the impression you're getting.
Then I will try to set him on fire
Okay.
with a fire bolt.
Okay, that will miss.
It was because the
It
bird
just
was in
fizzes in the water just before it.
That was a warning shot. One
Honest
across the body
Gov.
before. Yeah. That's my turn.
Okay. Sven.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because for some reason we can't double move, right?
Oh no, now you can. You can now spend your action to dash, which gives you another move.
Okay.
It was just in that specific circumstance because you're in the middle of moving beds and all that sort of stuff,
For
and you only
fuck's
just heard
sake.
the call.
I'm ready by the door, and I'm trying to
Okay, we'll
listen.
make a quick perception check to see whether you notice the opening mechanism from this side.
Oh, okay.
Because, you know, it was easy enough from the other side, but it's concealed from this side.
Yeah.
You can't see it.
So I don't quite know where it is. So I'd be
No.
like back here then. Yeah.
I mean, you know the door should be there, but you just can't
Oh,
see
okay.
where the latch is to open it.
Yeah. No, that's fair. That'll end my turn.
Okay, Alana.
Oh, hey,
Puppy's
Sacred
not
Flame.
happy. Oh, there's a shocker. Dexterity saving throw.
To beat 12.
Well, let me just check something. Yep, that's right. Oh, it
Big
failed.
2. Big 2. That's the theme this evening.
It failed.
Yay.
Congratulations.
Yay. And then I'm going peace out. 5. I'll go here. Actually, no, I'll go here so I can still keep an eye. That's me.
Okie dokie. That moves us onto
The
it.
fuck was that?
What?
You guys didn't hear that?
No,
It was someone breathing down a mic, I think.
Yeah.
Oh.
I didn't hear anything. So could it be me, maybe?
Maybe?
I might have accidentally knocked my mic. I don't know.
It
was
sounded
like-
like...
Don't worry about it. Let's move on.
Yeah. Just weird.
What is it gonna do? Oh no.
Fight him, Echo.
Echo, I choose you.
Dun,
Echo gonna
dun,
die.
dun, 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 dun.
Well, if Echo has the same stats as Ralph, then yes, Echo is definitely gonna die.
Ah, shit.
Oh, shit.
My great plan.
It had to dash to do that. The feeling.
Yeah, well,
The feeling's
run.
gonna try and pull Hachi
Disengage.
towards the portcullis, like past the portcullis, if she can like just grab him and hurl him. She's not very strong, but she's gonna try it.
Well, okay, that will.
No, I'm gonna try and wriggle free. I'm gonna try and dodge that and just try and tell her to get out herself.
That's fine. She's still gonna try.
Well, it's still a contested roll then, so it's your athletics, Angie, against athletics or acrobatics.
Oh my god, I'm really surprised by that roll, I'm not gonna lie.
Wow.
Wow.
You successfully grapple, which means you can move up
She
to
really
half
needs
your
it.
movement and move him with you.
So she's gonna move up here
Okay,
and drag him to this spot.
he will make a attack of opportunity against you.
That's fine.
AC 15.
That will just hit.
That will be 14 points of bludgeoning damage.
Woo!
It's a freight train.
Wow, Pup is
So,
not happy.
if you
Can
could move
guys
him
hear
up
that?
to here.
Yeah.
The screaming. One more.
So much for unidirectional mic.
Go on. Get up there.
You can't move me out there. You can move me up to half your movement. How are you gonna move me out there?
You're moving up there.
I wouldn't worry, Mole. It's probably nowhere near as loud as like it is for you.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah,
not.
it's not that bad.
I hate
As a
you.
bonus action, can I just fucking shove him out there? Like,
Well, with momentum and all that stuff, I'll allow you to get one more square of him being pushed.
ha!
There you go.
And then she's gonna let go, and as a bonus action, she wants to shut the portcullis.
With you inside.
Yep.
Okay, you make a strength roll to see if you can get that. It unclicked.
Strength check.
Strength athletics.
Athletics.
Echo is out,
Yes.
Echo.
Yep, you jam it just right, and the wheel just starts spinning, and the weight of the portcullis brings it crashing down.
Okay. And then she's just shoving him out there. Does that use the whole movement?
How much of your movement did you use to?
15. No, I was here, so like.
I'll say
5.
so that would have actually been 10 because it takes
Right.
Twice. So I'll say you've used 15 because including the shove.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3, and that's her turn.
Why are you going that way?
Yeah, you're going the wrong way.
Okay, Lauren.
Oh my god. Lauren is just like looking at Hachi, and he hears the portcullis go down, and he just like rages at these bars. Can he try and break them?
Not
Or,
while
like-
Hatchie's in the way.
My heart's
Roll
beating
Hatchie.
really hard right now.
And
So-
you are.
Anything for her brother.
Okay, so I'll hold my action then till Hachi moves, and then I'll try and open the portcullis.
Sorry, I got distracted. Say that again.
So I'm gonna hold my action until Hachi moves the fuck out of my way, so I can deal with the portcullis.
Okay, Hatchie.
I'm gonna cast Ray of Frost through the thing to try and reduce his move speed so I can't catch up to the filly.
Okay, that hits. Okay.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna step back so that I can like move through the space and let her.
Okay, so if you want to take your action, Lauren.
Okay,
Oh.
so
Sorry, just a second. My familiar acts on its own turn, so can I roll initiative for Echo
Yep, sure.
because he's in there?
Absolutely. I will move him into the right place. There we go. Okay, is there anything else?
No, that's everything.
Okay, so Lauren.
Lauren's gonna try what he did before and try and lift the portcullis first.
Okay, that will be
that's
an athletics
right?
check. It is.
No!
Okay, roll a d20.
I'm gonna laugh at you nat one this too.
Lauren is losing his little mind right now.
Apparently Lauren doesn't really love his sister after all.
Hey, the bars are slippy, okay?
You don't have disadvantage on all your rolls, but as you launch yourself at the gate to try and lift it, your strength, from your rage, just overpowers you, and you sort of like move it, and it kind of wedges the portcullis in place, and you hear a snap of the chain.
I can't help but laugh.
As a
Stress
bonus
laugh.
action, drops his 8 form and is just like, no! And like kicking them as hard as he can. And that'll be the end of my go.
Okay. Sven.
I'm really actively looking for
Okay.
that door.
Yeah, you knowing that it's
Nice
there,
crack.
that's enough. You find the door. I'll say it takes half your movement, to find it, open it, and then move.
I'm just letting you guys know if that thing hits me, I'm down.
Well, I'll say 10 feet. So yeah, you'll be able to get into range of it if you want to. By the way, that cabin you could possibly fly in, but only that big cabin.
Yeah, that was actually my next question was how big is it? Like, what's the roof?
It's about 20 feet.
So it could reach me?
Yeah, flying will not get you out of its reach, but it will allow you for a little bit of extra speed and maneuverability around the place.
Right. So.
Right, I'll just be right back, folks. I just need to grab a drink. I'm still listening.
Oh. Yeah, no, I'll just I'll fly into the room and yell for Tefili to get out of the entrance I just made, essentially.
Oh!
Get to the chopper.
Oh, now you have to do it, Kevin.
Okay, so you're moving there, yeah? You're not actually going to attack.
No.
Okay, cool. Anything else?
No, that's it for me.
Okay. Echo.
Does it have eyes?
It appears to have eye-like substances.
Substances.
It seems to be, but the vast majority appears to be plant matter. It appears to be vaguely humanoid in shape, but you're not sure how much the humanoid features are there for appearance rather than function, or the other way round.
Then he will just do the he'll just do a help action in combat. Basically use his turn to help.
Okay, so you're doing aid. Okay. Who are you aiding?
Sven.
Okay, cool.
Birds of a feather.
Ilana?
Fuck plants up together.
I'm gonna run as long as my tall, nerdy legs can carry me. I'm gonna do a dash, which will get me to here, and that's my turn.
Okay. Right.
You guys had a chance to get out.
Echo
Ooh.
can make an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, I'm like fucking talling the shit out of him.
Yeah.
Double ones
No.
for one possible max damage anyway.
Roll a d20 for Echo.
I can get fucked.
Okay, Echo kind of just, goes for the dive, tragically misguides it, and basically goes splashing into the water, spending the next turn effectively getting himself out of the water. So he'll miss his next turn.
Are you sure he doesn't fulfill the one must die thing? Because
Oh, it's too late for that.
I'm feeling pretty sacrificial anyway.
Oh, right, yeah. The rest of its action, it is going to try and hit Sven. AC 16.
Oh, safe.
Okay, it only gets the one attack, so yeah, it moves there. Yep, that's all it can do. So, Tefili.
Pay attention to me, you bastard.
Wow.
Okay, it hits. As it hits, you see the water that's like cascading over it and all that sort of stuff from its vegetation kind of lessens the impact of the fire.
She just wants its attention, and she's actually going to move closer to it. She
Lauren.
had a plan. You guys can still get out if she goes. Like, that's the only thing on her mind.
Oh my god. I've got one spell.
Yeah, that's where I'm at as well.
It's alright, if she gets wrecked there, I'll heal her with magic missile.
Can I jab it with my quarterstaff through the bars?
You can. You'll be
Okay.
attacking at disadvantage.
That's fine. So he's gonna try and boop it to keep it from going after his sister.
Okay, so basically this is turning into the whole I want aggro. Oh, no, I want aggro. No, I want aggro.
But
that
it's really hard
tragically
to
misses.
I
That hits the
think
bar.
I've got aggro.
Clang!
Yes, taking all the aggro. Let the tanks deal with it.
Anything else?
I don't think I can do anything
So
else.
you've dropped
actually.
8 form, yeah?
Yep, because he was so upset that that didn't work, and wild form's so new to him.
Okay, Hatchie.
Oh, I'm just going to sprint. As far as I can around. Yeah, I can get the like right by Alana.
Yeah, looks about right.
Yeah,
Right,
and
you just put yourself underneath her, didn't you?
yes, I did. It's all right.
Well, you can't be in the same square.
Oh no, I'll just stay there. I was trying to drag myself back.
Ah, okay. Right, and that'd be your turn, yeah?
Yeah. There's no diagonal square. Like there's no like out the door
No,
there
you
as one
can, yes.
movement.
Yeah, you can.
Oh yeah. Well then, definitely.
Okay, cool. Right,
Sorry, Angie, we're not letting you be the lamb.
Sven.
She's really angry right now.
Just give me
Heroics.
half a second here. All right, I'll just swing.
Okie dokie. That will hit.
Who knows? Maybe her wild magic tantrum will end the thing. I don't know.
Or her.
Or her.
Or everything.
Or everybody.
Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Okay.
Level 6 fireball.
Echo spends his time getting out of the water. Ilana.
Guess what I'm gonna do?
Sacred Flame.
2 again. Holy shit.
And they're the only ones that seem to hit.
Yeah. Nat 3.
Yeah. Also, bonus action. I'm gonna use my last spell slot and healing word to Philly. Not gonna let you die, damn it! Not on my watch.
Any movement?
No, I'll stay where I am.
Okay. It will try and
I
hit
did-
Sven again.
Ah!
Sven did more damage.
I know, by 1 fucking point, you bastard.
I can't see Sven's roll.
Actually, Sven did damage by a fair bit more than that.
What?
If you recall, as the flame hit him, all the
Oh,
moisture
right,
and stuff
yeah.
around it
Yeah.
dampened the effect. AC 17.
No, I'm 19.
Okay. Defeely.
Defeely is going to... Fuck. Lost what I was gonna do. Shit. Hold on. Brain. Hello, brain. Come on. Okay, nobody's actually in the water, so she's gonna use her last spell, and she's basically gonna rage as she does it.
Technically, Lauren is in the water.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Well, she can't see him,
No,
so.
it's probably near him,
But yeah, she's gonna use her last spell, and she's gonna rage yell, "You all need to fucking leave!"
Okay.
And
Well,
it's gonna
do
miss.
Do the special roll.
Yeah, special roll. If I scroll up on the right page.
It doesn't happen. It would have been a good moment, though, wouldn't it, narratively?
Yeah, I mean, like, yeah.
yeah.
But unfortunately, you missed. Okay. Is there anything else? Movement? Okay. Lauren.
Okay, so bonus action. He's gonna use Shillelagh.
Okay.
Ignore that. I don't know why
Guess.
it's rolling.
All
things
spells will
every
have
single
a spell
spell.
attack roll on them by default unless you've gone in and changed it.
Yeah, you have to go in and get rid of the attack thing. It's fucking stupid when it updates the sheet. It does that.
And then he's gonna boop it through the bars. Oh!
That's what I imagined.
Okay, that hits.
So that's a 20 to hit.
For 10 points of damage. Cool. Anything else?
No, that's it. He's gonna yell at his sister to get her ass out of that room now. And Sven. And everyone else.
Okay, Hachi.
Just call me John J. Rambo. I'm gonna run around this way, and I'm gonna start cutting the shit out of the plants.
Okay, you get advantage. Wait, I'm pretty sure that's gonna hit. Yep, that's gonna hit.
Okay, I'm gonna take sneak attack damage, and then I'm gonna cut him up a treat with my offhand dagger.
Okay. You still have the advantage. That's gonna hit, just not in any meaningful context.
That was just to fill out the 1d6 from my sneaky damage.
Yeah. I know, it's always worth throwing in the extra point. You never know when, 1 point is going to make the difference in a round.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm just going to start cutting down as
so
much as I
that's
can.
your attack, your move, and your bonus. Is there any remaining move you wish to use?
I'd just be generally abusive towards it.
Okay. Sven.
I would like to use a bonus action to cast Thunderous Smite.
Okay.
I'm in the water, so is Sachi. This is
Oh.
gonna be great.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's only
Oh
gonna
no,
hit.
it's thunderous, not lightning.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna swing.
Can you press the button for Thunderous Smite just so I can see it? Or haven't you filled it in yet?
Oh no, sorry. I just looked it up in the book.
Give me a second. I'm just going to press it from the SI. Open it in the
If it's
SL.
in there.
It's not,
Fucking
because it's a
stupid
paladin
SRD.
spell. That's why. Yeah, okay. Sure. That's the one which does extra damage and potentially knocks them over, right?
Yeah, if I miss, I can hold it up for
Oh no,
a minute
it's the next time. It's the
with
next
the
time
concentration.
You
But
hit. You
yeah,
concentrate
the
until
next
you
hit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
exactly.
So, okay, yeah.
And then
roll
it's
a hit.
2d6 thunder damage once I hit.
Yeah, roll a hit.
Okay.
That's going to hit. So roll your additional 2d6.
And
it's thunder
then
damage,
you-
right?
Yeah, it's thunder damage, and you want to make a strength saving throw or be pushed 10 feet away and knocked prone.
Okay, so 8 plus 2 proficiency modifier plus your charisma bonus.
-4.
Okay, so that's going to be a DC
I
of
meant-
14.
Oh no, -3. Sorry, my charisma's 3.
Okay, 13. It passes its strength save.
I figured it would.
Can you roll your 2d6?
yeah. I'll roll my 2d6 here.
Nice.
Very nice.
It's starting to look in pretty rough shape.
And that will end Sven's turn, and I'm out of spells.
I think
Okay.
we all are at this stage.
Yep.
I've got a
I
spell.
yeah, I think I was just about to saying that I think Hachi might have one left.
Yeah, but I didn't realize that it prepared the wrong spell. So.
Yeah, it's
I
one
have
of
a
the
spell
issues.
slot, but I'm sitting on it.
Okay, Echo.
Gonna use it to
Nice.
cast bitch slap on your sister.
Yup.
Being shit.
Grounding
I'm gonna go in
spell.
and no, I think he's just gonna come over behind me now and rest behind me.
Okay, Ilana.
Oh hey,
There's a shot.
Hey, it's 3! It's a new number!
And he rolled exactly the same saving throw he rolled last time.
Well, you should have rolled a 2 damage instead. We knew that works.
Okay. Well, no, this last time he did really bad on the saving throw, so, it's a good thing that he rolled the same. Okay, he's taking the damage. Anything else?
Nope, stay where I am.
Okay, its turn. Again, it's going to be Spen.
Yeah, come at me, bro.
He's the biggest threat so far. Yep, he misses again. 16.
Woo!
I have been uncharacteristically bad at my dice rolls.
It's okay. Like,
It is
don't feel
true.
bad.
Normally when I DM, I roll really well, don't I, guys?
Yep.
Yeah.
Happens to the best of us, Mole.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, I mean I don't mind. You know, it's the way it goes. I mean, I
It
almost
happens to
one-shotted
every
you.
GM. It's a common problem.
Okay,
Nothing to do
Lauren
about
Fleetfoot.
It happens
Oh,
to every DM
hold
every
on.
now and then.
Bad boop.
Oh, did I miss? Oh no, I missed a Peely. My bad.
I was
I'm
like,
sorry.
wait a second.
I pressed
her.
the button twice by mistake.
So she's going to pull out that short sword. Because why the fuck not? Everything else has been going wrong. She's gonna swing at disadvantage, I assume, because she's not proficient in it.
Correct.
And that's a 1d6.
No,
I
no, no,
believe, for
no, no,
damage?
no, no. You just roll. It's going to be a straight dex roll because you're not proficient with it, so
Yeah.
you don't get the proficiency bonus.
Oh, okay.
It's
And
not a
short sword is
disadvantage.
1d6.
Okay, give me a second. I gotta put in the damage for it.
Is it a versatile, so it's 1d8 with 2 hands?
The
Oh,
versatile
there's
is
the
the
long sword, right?
Am I
Alright.
flanking for advantage?
Yes. So you'll get advantage with
Yeah.
no proficiency bonus.
Is it slashing or piercing?
A short sword is piercing.
Slash?
Piercing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it-
No, Dan.
The only slashing finesse weapons are the scimitar and the whip.
So I
Alright.
don't actually get an attack roll, I just get dex?
Yeah, you
It's
get
an
an
attack roll. You
roll,
just
but
don't get the.
attack
It's
plus
going to
dex.
be. It's going to be your dex.
Okay. Okay. I just wanted to make sure I had that right. Okay. Alright, so bank. Miss.
You had advantage.
You have
I
advantage.
do?
Because you're
Oh,
flanking.
shit!
Flanking.
So yep,
Okay.
you do 2 points of piercing damage to it.
You stabbed him! I will be so
stabbed him.
proud when I'm
2
not
damage
pissed
is the
anymore.
way, trust me.
Right?
Trust me. I'm an expert.
Slow and steady, right?
Oh.
Wait, is it me again, or did you skip?
Oh no, I've
past,
skipped Lauren.
Lauren.
Yeah. I'm 1 turn ahead on the initiative. Yep. I must remember not to press the button after Lauren's had his go. It's always
Okay.
confusing when you know the gender of the player and the character don't match.
So I boot, and I still fail. Because I
Oh,
don't
I
have
lost
flanking.
Susie for a second.
You know,
Oh,
you're
my
not
goodness,
flanking,
Christ.
so yeah, that will miss.
If I had been smart, I would have put Echo
Okay,
for
now it's
flanking.
Hatchie.
Okay, well then I'm gonna use my last spell slot for magic missile. All 3 missiles in it.
Okay, 3d4 plus 3.
Okay, so
Okay, 2d4 plus 2.
that's 11 overall.
It's not bad. It is definitely getting into a rough way. Anything else?
Yeah, I'm gonna step the insults up a little bit to make them a bit more pungent.
Anybody else find a
Andy.
creaking door?
A little bit, but I didn't. I thought it was in my house.
No!
Yeah, no, I don't do anything else. Okay, that's not in my house.
Mole, you shit. Let's see.
Okay,
Did
That's-
you just equip a lightsaber?
Suddenly Strahd appears and we're all dead.
Sven.
Chop, chop. Oh.
Chop, chop, chop.
You have advantage.
Why can I not see Sven's rolls?
I can
So
see.
then you just roll again.
Okay, that's not what I wanted.
I see everyone else's are not
You
stunned.
have advantage to that hit. That's the one I wanted. That'll do.
Into a bunch of baby mandrakes.
Okay. Yep, did I do the damage? Yes, I did the damage. Is there anything else other than the rapier?
Nope.
Okay. Echo.
Alright, Echo, if you kill him, I swear to God, I will never insult you again.
Okay, Echo has advantage.
Oh my god.
Please tell me that one damage was enough.
Right?
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Fucking shitty bird.
It's a
God
familiar.
damn it. Yeah, he does 1 damage. There is no, like, extra thing that it could be. He does 1 damage.
Okay, so we're on to Alana. I'm trying to find a decent
Oh, hey!
bit of music.
Oh,
I don't even have to
Oh.
say it.
True.
If he makes this save, I'm going to be so upset because it's 5. I've not rolled this high.
You rolled a 6 before. Or
Okay.
max damage at one. Or no, you rolled max damage at once. I swear you did.
Okay, I'll go with that. I'll say I did.
Okay. Anything else?
Did it
No.
hit? Did we see it erupt in radiant flame, motherfucker?
Fucking didn't. It didn't. Look at his face. He rolled a save. You bastard.
It hit him.
Oh, I did. Oh, good.
I'm just good at trolling you, that's all. Okay.
Yeah, that's me.
Who's hit him the hardest?
Echo.
It's probably going to be Sven again because he's.
I think it was.
It was actually
Lauren.
Hatchy, but
Yeah, I did 11
it was
damage to
actually
him.
Hatchy, but
Yeah.
you know, that
So
means
did-
turning around completely, whereas Sven's directly in front of him, and Sven did a decent chunk of damage.
I hit him the go before Angie, not this go. I missed this go.
Mm.
Okay, he's going to do something a little bit different, and he is going to lash out with the vines that form his hand and try and grab Hatchy.
No.
Make a athletics or acrobatics roll.
No.
Okay, he manages to grab hold of you. The vines that form his arm just wrap around and squeeze hold.
Kickstarter
cool.
for Susie Hat.
That's it for now. Defeely.
Defeely is going to basically move over this way and try to cut the vines
Okay.
with the short sword.
Yeah. You
Flanking?
will- yeah, I'll allow it.
Okay.
Technically, there should have been somebody between Lauren and Sven, but there's a wall, so the fact that they're both there, I'll allow it. So he's gonna do that, and let's see if he lets go. No, he manages to maintain his grip.
Fuck. Alright, that's gotta be her turn.
Okay, Lauren.
It is my time to poop.
To poop?
Poop!
I heard poop.
That's later. We're not done yet.
You can poop
Okay,
your
so-
pants now.
So 23 to hit.
Okay, that hits.
So that's 10 points of bludgeoning.
I do love Shillelagh. It's such a nice spell.
I also am loving it right now.
Okay, is there anything else?
No.
Okay,
That is
Hachi.
it.
Yes, I'm just gonna start cutting at him, just like short sword and dagger again.
Okay, you
Uh,
will still be
just keep
grappled if you do
trying.
this.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay grappled and just keep fucking him up.
Okay, roll to hit. That hits.
Sneak attack,
Yep.
dagger.
God damn it, Stevie.
Roll your d20. Oh no, you have advantage. That hits.
I have advantage. Please and thank you.
Your damage is always spectacular.
I think you'll find I rolled a 1 because you can't have high sneaky damage when I grabbed you.
Okay, is there anything else?
No,
You
I
don't have
can't do
any
anything else.
movement. Yeah, that is everything you can do. Okay, Sven! I'm finding this
Already
hilarious.
swung.
Okay, that hits.
Piercy.
Anything else?
Nope.
Okay, Echo.
Kill him, my boy. I'm gonna pretend to be like getting choked really bad, so Echo's inspired.
Not that
Well,
inspired.
Echo's going to have
He's got
advantage.
advantage.
So.
Okay.
Anything else?
I mean, I'd like to kill him, but if I can't do that, then it's now good.
Okay. Ilana.
Oh, hey.
Oh, hey.
Okay, every single time you have cast Sacred Flame against this creature, I have rolled a 3 on his saving throw.
You did it again?
How do you want to do this?
Yes! Yes!
Oh, hey.
I just want to go, oh, hey. Sacred flame.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the
erupts in
purple
flame.
component.
It erupt. The flame, goes over it and spreads until the entirety of it is covered by this radiant fire, and then big boom of light, and it is just a husk in the water, no longer
Awesome.
animated. As
I'd
it
like-
falls, the chanting, the chanting that was going, the death be praised, goes silent, and
Uh-oh.
it just hangs there. For 1,
What did we just
2,
do?
3, at which point you can hear a rumbling,
We just completed a ritual.
and then you notice dust beginning to come down from the ceiling.
Yep, moving. Don't give a fuck. Moving.
Let's go.
Wait.
Let's go.
You can't
Doors
go
over
through
here. Doors over here. Yep. Let's go. Dude!
I would just like to say, when I say, oh, hey, when I cast Sacred Flame, I say it in Celestial so it doesn't sound as dumb as just, oh, hey.
I'm going to dismiss Echo as I run.
Okay.
Fucking grabbing Lauren. Let's go. Do.
Let's go,
So
let's
you're
go,
going
let's
back
go, let's go,
upstairs?
let's go. Yes, we're fleeing back
Okay.
upstairs.
The party casts flee.
Okay, are
Let's
you
get
going back
egress.
the way you came, or what?
Well, we haven't got a choice, do we, really?
I mean, so there are still parts of this place unexplored.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, but we've played this downstairs area, right? There
The
are no
very
doors
bottom,
down here that we didn't look at.
the very
Yeah, I know
bottom
we didn't look at that
area
pile.
has been completely looked at. Upstairs.
We
from
haven't
there.
gone to this area up here that Lauren wouldn't let me explore.
Yeah.
Well, we can't go that way anyway because we don't want to get anybody caught going over the thing, so we have to go near that way anyway.
We might as well go that way on his
I
way
totally
out.
thought these were walls down here around this pit thing. So that's why I didn't go and look at it. Oh well. Upstairs.
What, down here? Those are walls.
Yeah, but Mo just said we hadn't explored that area, which says to me they're not walls. But it doesn't matter, we're going upstairs.
It's where the thing came out of, so fuck it. Noping the fuck out of here.
Yeah, basically, it's kind of like a constant tremor. It's not particularly strong at the moment. You can just see bits of dust coming down from the ceiling. And after that combat, etc., etc., I am going to have a quick break so I can go and worship the Lord God Nicotine. I will be right back.
I'm gonna go pee. Back in a sec.
Hashtag Susie's bladder.
Stop it!
I'm not even sorry for that
Okay,
attempted
dokie.
and botched sacrifice.
Your brother is just not talking to you right now.
I know.
You should
He
have
just
stayed
can't
in
move.
ape form and ready to action fling poop.
The thing is, if he hadn't done that one, I would have stayed in form, but I just felt because he's only just got wild shape, like, and he was so upset by the fact that he made it worse, that he just dropped the 8 form. Otherwise, would have kept 8 form, because it's really useful, and gives me a whole load of extra HP.
It's so cute the way you guys say H. I'm such a shit. Don't worry about me.
Don't make fun of their accent.
Lauren's still not talking to me.
Nope. Even though we're sharing a space right now, we're not talking.
So is it like legit, Charlie? Are we saying they are twins?
I think they should be twins.
Okay.
I feel like after those rolls in that first session, like twin rolling everything,
Mm-hmm.
the Feely can still be a couple of minutes older.
Well, yeah. That's why she was like, I will die so my little brother can live because he is way more useful than I am. Also less dangerous than me. And she means that in the best way because she is literally a ticking time bomb. Just because, wild magic.
Are you seeing the request we just got in chat, Angie?
I mean, I guess.
I don't know, I feel like chat's been rather hard on us tonight.
Right?
So.
Hey, Susie.
Yeah.
Bleh.
Bleh.
Love
Bleh,
your
bleh,
chat.
bleh.
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 Bleh. We are in Barovia. Bleh.
Bleh. We're in Barovia and we are killing things and I cannot do a Barovian accent to save my life.
I am Count Strahd von Zerovich. Bleh. I
Bleh.
want to suck your blood. Bleh. I am a vampire.
I almost have a hard time saying vampire anymore because when we play Magic the Gathering, for some reason we
Vampire.
call them I call them vampires.
The vampire.
Vampire.
Back up to the ambulance. Here come the vampires.
Vampires.
Those little emos.
When I see it spelt out now, all I see is George from that band Wham.
George Michael.
Yeah.
You gotta have faith. And lots of blood.
You got
Wake
the blood,
me up
blood.
Before you die.
Pick me up before you die. Oh, maybe that's what they sing when they get up at night. First
Yeah.
thing at night. The sun's just he like sits along to his little bedroom, his little bathroom. He's like brushing his little fangs, bobbing away.
So when you guys were talking about vampires, I instantly started thinking of Twilight. Because,
No,
that's a perfect description for that movie. Vampires.
Vampires.
Yeah, now I'm a vampire.
And now I've just got thoughts of George Michael being one of the Lost Boys. I mean, it's just...
Oh my god,
Really
you
keep
so
the soul
sexy.
hanging out.
Oh my god.
I mean, how much of a different film would that have been if it had been George Michael instead of Kiefer Sutherland?
That would be an entirely different movie. I think I'd still love it though.
Oh, so yes, congratulations on taking out that shambling mound. It had like 150 hit points and was CR5.
Yay, team!
We did
And
it.
I just accidentally closed the chat window.
It helps that it rolled a 1 every time it tried to hit Sven.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Are they
it
lucky
did
you
roll
were in
really
healing
bad.
range?
It was just Sven's, divine powers. It was too impressive.
Let me just click that. No, that was
I love
completely...
it classics available on iTunes soon.
That's what it was.
Pick me up before you die. What?
Oh my
I
god.
love how you're mixing in the Count. I mean, the Count is my favourite Sesame Street character. I mean...
One single on iTunes.
Two pints of blood. Blah, 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 blah.
Oh god.
Okay, so,
No, he's Strahd. I'm not
right, you
going to
move
take him
forward.
seriously now.
I feel like we just need that comic relief after the shitstorm that was.
You are in so much trouble.
Yeah, you're lucky we didn't lock you in a bedroll and just drag you with us.
Just tie you.
I mean, come on, guys. She's been consistent the whole time. She's pretty much triggered
It's just a
everything.
pain in the ass.
So much trouble.
So much trouble, young lady.
Just wait till I get back to that temple. You're in so much trouble.
Not even sorry.
Okay.
Ooh, look, a door.
And she triggers every encounter.
There's a chandelier suspended above the table in the middle of the room. 2 high back chairs flank the table, which has an empty clay jug and 2 clay flagons atop it. Iron candlesticks stand in 2 corners, their candles long since melted away.
What?
Why do I nat 20 on useless shit?
Okay, you're moving towards the door, investigating it. It's a good job too. That door just moved. It's alive.
Angie, what is it with you?
I will allow you to have noticed this before you moved into the square.
She's a monster spawner, seriously.
Stop.
The door, it moved.
they
The
can't see the
door's
map.
alive. I am not picking that door.
Boop.
Can I see what's in this room?
Okay, you move over. I will reveal more objects.
Ben would like to stab the door.
Okay, in
Anson says
that
they
room,
cannot see the map.
it contains a large wood-framed bed with several with a rotted feather mattress. There's a wardrobe on one wall. There's a pair of iron candlesticks, long melted away like the other room. There's an open crate. You can judge from there. On the top of the crate, you don't know how much of it's filled with it, but you can see unused torches at the top of the crate. You can also see a leather sack in the room, and at the foot of the bed, there's a wooden footlocker.
Shit. No, I'm summoning Echo. I'm doing it. Right, just go ahead.
Okay.
I think he's still, just forgotten, as normal.
Yeah, chat would like to see a better view of where we
I'm
are.
doing it.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it's a case of, how much of the map do they want to see and in what zoom, etc.
Can I send Echo down this one?
Mimics can be doors because that door's a mimic. And it's written in
That's
a D&D
pretty
book.
Scientific fact right there. Can I send Echo careening down this other corridor while they deal with the door mimic?
Okay, well, move him there and I shall reveal.
I'm doing the whole eyes and ears from him, so I'm deaf here.
Huh.
My eyes, your eyes.
My computer just
thoughts,
did weird
your
shit.
thoughts.
Oh my god,
Okay.
Charlie, I love you.
What you can see over there is the room is festooned with mouldy skeletons that hang from rusty shackles against the walls. A wide alcove on the south wall contains a painted wooden statue carved in the likeness of a gaunt, pale-faced man wearing a voluminous black cloak. His pale left hand resting on the head of a wolf that stands next to him. In his right hand he holds a smoke-grey crystal orb. The room has exits in the west and north walls. Chanting, basically, no, you can't hear the chanting because the chanting's gone.
Can I go down here?
Yep. That pretty much just leads back to there. Have Echo make a perception roll.
I closed down his character sheet because I thought it was useless.
It's vision based, so he'll have advantage.
He has advantage, yeah.
Okay. Okay. I didn't realise it was
Did
that
someone
funny.
just die at your
but-
house? What just happened?
Okay. Echo spots underneath the clay that's in the wall the shape of a door.
Is it here? Or like...
You should see a C on your screen.
Oh, yes, I do.
Yeah, as he flew through, he basically went down, saw the door, was turning around, and then he sort of like saw the shape around that. So yeah, he can see what appears to be a concealed door underneath, a small layer of clay on the wall, which is now dry.
Yeah. Okay. Snap back to me then, and I'm just I've just used Echo. This mimic door. We don't need to fight it. Everybody step away from it and go back around the hall the other way. I'll lead, and I'm going to lead us away. Run as fast as I can.
Okay.
So are we retconning that Sven stabbed it?
Oh, did he?
Oh, did you stab it? I didn't hear.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well. Yeah. Sure. Go ahead.
Sorry, Kevin, did you stab it?
Yeah,
Oh, right,
as soon
okay,
as she
right.
said it was alive, I just instinctively stabbed it.
Okay, in which case it's...
Then
Okay, so this will be while you won't have any visual recognition of this because your senses are in Echo, and I will say that this is all happening as Echo gets around the corner and enters the room.
That's what I was about to say. I'll not be taking turns in combat then.
Yeah, I mean, unless one of the players does something to snap you back into your body, you aren't going to be aware of this. Okay, so the door is now a mimic.
I just imagine the door is just like sitting here like. Blah, blah, blah,
I made the token, your stereotypical chest mimic, but for token purposes.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was a door. But yeah, mimics can take the form of any inanimate object. My favourite trick is to make it a suit of armour when a player really wants a new set of armour.
Oh, that's just evil. I'm not touching any armor unless I buy it from a shop.
You can then insight the crap out of the dealer.
Okay, so yeah, that will hit the mimic. Let's pop that out. So how much damage did you do? 10.
He's replying to me, by the way, with it was a fungus of some sort. I asked him a question.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Right, in which case we will trigger a new initiative. Let me just clear the old one. Move that. And he does that, and then that. And we'll move to that screen.
Oh, and I still have a no, wrong game. Yeah, wrong game. I'm like, I have a potion. No, I don't.
It is one of the issues of playing multiple games. You know, keeping track of what characters have what.
Yeah.
Well, mind you, it's when you play multiple games that you have that issue. When you're DMing most of them, it doesn't tend to happen.
There we go.
Okay, so
Beautiful.
let's quickly do
Just
that.
beautiful.
Okay, Sven, you managed to get the surprise attack in, and
Boo.
you don't have advantage. Roll a d20, please.
Okay.
On 11 plus, you're okay. On 1 to 10, you will have disadvantage until the end of your next turn. That will mean that you have disadvantage until the end of your next turn. Momentary knock to your confidence.
Okay, so like I'll roll 2 d20s and I take the lowest from now on, right?
Yeah, until the end of next round's turn.
Yeah.
So yeah, you've that's your main action. You've still got your movement and your bonus if you choose to do anything with it.
If I move in, does that provoke?
No.
No, it's when you leave his threat range.
Okay, well then I'll move in.
Okay. Okay. Ilana.
Oh, hey.
Okay.
It really just sounds like she's singing something super angelic and impressive.
It works.
Yeah.
Anything else?
Nah, I'm good there.
Okay, the mimic. Will attempt to hit you with its pseudopod.
Oh.
Kinky.
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
It's going to miss. That's only a 12 to hit. So
Yeah,
that's
no,
gonna miss you.
19.
Okay, Lauren.
Okay, I'm gonna move up. Can I hit it from here?
Yes.
Okay, sweet. I am gonna boop it in the face with my shillelagh horse staff.
Yep, your shillelagh will still be active.
Yeah, if not, I can recast it.
You
Boo.
don't have advantage, unfortunately.
Boo!
Okay, anything else?
Harder.
No, I'm done.
So the two
Next time
things
he's
that
gonna
have
go,
become
"Oh,
things in this
hey!"
game so far is Oh Hey and Swag Pirate.
It's Swag Pirate. Oh boy.
Okay, so I'm guessing that's Lauren done?
Those are what, the two staples of the game?
Well done.
The two things that have become things.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Defili. How would you like to sacrifice yourself now?
Oh!
Fuck
That-
doors.
Is nice. Okay.
How do I always get the double nat 20s? Like, I don't understand
roll
this.
20.
Like-
Because I'm the one that takes all the ones.
Okay,
Hachi has dibs on ones.
burns greatly.
And the spit bag.
Okay, Sven. You may attack, but it will be at disadvantage.
Right. So I'll just quickly roll that d20 first.
You should just have to hit your attack button. It should roll 2 attack numbers on there. So you don't
Oh,
attack.
okay.
You don't have to
Yeah.
roll to confirm again.
Yeah, that's why I have it set up so it rolls 2 on each of them. You can just use the second number on there as your advantage or disadvantage number, if needed.
Okay.
Otherwise, you just ignore the second number. Okay,
3
so
10s.
yeah, 10s will not hit. But
That's
that,
fine.
I will say that is fairly impressive to roll 3 10s in a row.
Yup.
Would you like to do anything else?
No, I got nothing else.
You have a dagger.
Yeah, but he's got a shield.
Yeah.
Never mind.
I
Okay.
swear you just said you have a bagel. I'm like, that's your nickname. Knock it off.
I mean, you do have a bagel.
Bagel Sven!
Yeah,
Bagel.
at the end of
Just
your
reach behind
turn,
it.
at the end of your turn, the crit fail wears off, so you will be back to normal on your next turn. Ilana. Let
Stay
me
with
guess.
me, kid.
Okay.
Oh, hey!
Wow.
Oh!
Please let me save.
Yeah!
Please let me save. Please let me save.
Mo, if you do, I'll be so upset.
11.
Yeah!
That
I
just
feel
would
like
have
I'm in a
been
gospel
so
church
funny.
now, and it needs a whole chorus of "Oh hey."
I know, right? I need to make this a thing better.
It needs to be recorded sound so you can just click
Yeah.
play.
That's the point. Recorded sounds.
But I'm not
Uh,
moving, and I don't have any bonus actions, so.
Let's just use the one that I know vaguely is good for battle, which is that one.
That is
Yeah,
a
that's
burn.
not oh hey.
That's not a good sound.
That's like infernal. Oh hey.
There we go.
I don't have spell slots left.
Okay, where's that music coming from?
Oh,
If we short rest, I have.
Okay.
Benny and the Jets. That doesn't mean
Um,
that's what it makes me think of.
Okay, so Alana's done her stuff. So mimic. Well,
This music is entertaining.
it's going to be Sven because you know that makes the most sense. He's going to try and bite you.
bring
AC
it, door.
AC 20.
Oh, I got cocky.
That will be 11 piercing damage and 1 acid damage.
12.
I'm gonna say solid call to sit on that heal.
Yeah, I was gonna use a spell slot for something else, but I'll just sit on it as a heal.
Okay, Lauren.
I'm gonna get my quarterstaff, but I'm really gonna grip it this time. Boop. 14?
Hits.
Yeah! 7 damage. 7
Firmly grasp it.
Yep. Drop that quarterstaff.
The mimic is in a bad way.
He's gonna say, bad door!
Okay, Defili.
Son of a bitch.
Anything else?
No.
Sven.
I sure hope you guys are okay while I'm scouting. Hope nothing bad's happening.
Yeah, I'll say that Echo's made it to about there now.
The feely's gonna wake
Okay,
you
the
up next
15
turn.
hits.
That'll
I
be
didn't
my round.
realize Stevie was still out of it.
Ilana.
This is the weirdest fight
Oh,
music
hey.
I've ever heard in my life.
It just nat 20 did save.
Motherfucker. But at least it was
Oh,
only 3.
hey! That's why it was punishment.
That is, yeah. Shit.
Okay, this time round I think it's probably going to go for Lauren with its pseudopod. AC 21.
Oh,
That'll be 11 bludgeoning damage.
To Lauren.
Yep,
The squishy little druidy Lauren.
yep.
Okay.
swear to God if you're unconscious.
No. But he looks pretty badly beaten right now.
Okay, but you do get to hit it back.
Or heal
I
yourself.
do. If I know perhaps healing word, then I could do both. Did you say it looks in a bad way?
That was me.
No.
Sorry?
Did you say the mimic looks in a bad way?
It does look in a bad way.
It looks like a very beaten up door. Lauren is gonna hit it. No!
Roll your d20.
Oh my God.
Oh, wow.
Hey, look, kitty rolls.
Yeah,
Yep,
right?
you have disadvantage until the end of your next turn.
To the end of my life. Yep.
It's a good job I'm not that evil, really, isn't it? Okay, anything else?
For my bonus action, I do a very persuasive let the doors come to peace speech. Trying to convince the mimic, like, we're done here. He doesn't have to die. Doors, wood, can be as one and return to nature. And just trying to, like, just not die, looking very bloodied and disorientated.
It doesn't speak common.
I repeat the speech in Elvish, Dwarven, and Druidic.
Okay,
Okay.
Tefili.
I don't give a fuck how stupid my brother sounds. You don't fucking hit him.
Oh! Fuck!
It just melts in the fury of your fire. Wow.
Lauren is gonna heal himself, cause owie.
He's just gonna pull him by the fucking ear and be like,
Sister, I have a boo boo.
Oh no.
Holy crap! That was quite a few crits you've had on Firebolt.
Yeah.
Good job, Lauren. You really healed good then.
Okay, so yes, you have the alcoved room in the next area. You have the room
Alright.
with the bed in it with the footlocker. You know there's the concealed door up there.
Poke, poke.
Sven
The
has
fucking-
dibs on bed. Let's go to sleep.
Hachi.
Remember the
Poke,
building is there is still dust and tremoring going on.
The
Oh, damn
building
it.
is collapsing.
Hachi.
So it's-
Poke,
So,
poke, poke.
shit. Have I seen the concealed door now?
Yes, you have.
Yeah, well, I'm just gonna like being shook and I like get eyes and sight and hearing again and
You just
stumble
this
attacking.
is happening to you right now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like burst past you, like push an arm out of the way and just take off running. Just go follow me, and I'm gonna run us the whole way to the concealed door.
Okay. You know where it is. What are you going to do to try and open it?
Move your ass, Lauren.
I'm going to
Oh, we lost a Charlie.
I'm going to do prestidigitation to try and like shake off all of the dirt from the door, the concealed dirt.
It's a layer of clay. You'd know that the prestidigitation is not really going to cover that much of the material.
2 daggers out, dug in front of it, and starting to just rip as much as I
Okay.
can out.
You start ripping away at the clay, and it starts falling away really quite easily, and you can start to see the wood of the door underneath. The door is quite rotted as well, so you're taking chunks out of the door as well. It doesn't take you very long to clear away enough of the clay that you'll be able to just barge the door open.
Yeah, and I'll just keep going through.
There is a set of stairs, and at the end of it is a ladder.
I'm going through, and I'm going up that ladder like those YouTube videos of the Chinese firemen.
As I run through following Hatch, I look at the statue and go, oh shit, he's quite handsome.
Wait,
Okay.
is that what the stars are?
The
Yeah,
stars
it's
of the
a-
statues? One of them, it's basically a
statue.
Strahd on a wall.
That drawing that I've still not finished.
Okay, you guys are probably going to want to zoom out. Climbing up the ladder.
Better
results
fucking follow, Lauren.
in you finding a trap door, which moves you, which opens up.
Can I like study the statue before
1 second.
I zoom out?
Yep. In what way are you studying it?
I want to like see if I can recognize him in any way or like read anything about him. Like I want to memorize this statue for reasons because it
Okay,
seems
let's
important.
in your haste to get moving, all that sort of stuff, make a intelligence roll. To try and commit it to memory. Yep. Okay. Yeah, you might not have minute details or anything like that, but you've got it fairly solidly in your head.
Okie dokie.
I just need to quickly check the map. There we go.
Oh, the birds are buddies right now.
Right. You're going to want to zoom
Oh,
out.
well,
I'm
I'm
going to be
just-
moving Hatchy, but the rest of you will probably
Yeah.
have to move yourself.
Unsia, pick up the bird friend and go.
It leads up to a trap door, which opens there.
Alright, so I'm gonna climb out.
I checked that room too. Fuck.
Take mental note of who checked the room, so I
Fuck
can
you.
double check what they're doing in the future. And if I get up first, can I do something before anyone else gets up here?
Okay, when you get up there, the first thing that you notice is that the windows are no longer just shuttered. The shutters and the windows have been replaced with brick walls.
Oh well, that
Um,
changes what I was going to do because I was going to try and throw myself through the window before anyone
Yeah.
got up there in case I embarrass myself again.
They are just brick walls. The fireplace is giving off a horrid black smoke.
Cool. The wolves, do they look like super alive and super angry?
They look
Okay.
normal.
Well, I'm not moving Echo because he's a little shit, but Echo's like with me anyway, so
Okay, if you guys want to move yourselves up.
Okay. You'll have to move Lauren because Charlie is AFK at
Yeah.
the moment.
All right.
can I burst the door?
Okay. The doorway has been replaced by swirling blades.
I don't want to burst the door. I think you misheard me.
Yeah, there's slashing scythe blades that are just going backwards and forwards in the doorway. It's kind of like the house is actively trying to kill you.
Funny that.
So what?
Strange.
The doorway has been replaced by swinging scythe blades.
So I'm gonna try and take one of the wolf things and jam it into the scythe blades.
Wait, which
Okay.
door?
This door here.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
The windows are all bricked up. Make perception checks.
Perception.
It's visual
Oh.
based, if that makes a difference.
I can't see out of Echo's eyes anyway, so
I don't know what Lauren's is, but
But don't worry, Alana will notice it. You notice that when you first came in here, everything looked to be in impeccable condition. The walls now look rotted. Yeah, to the point that, you know, you could probably put your fist through the walls relatively easily.
Okay, I mentioned that to the group, but it's probably better if we just smash the wall.
that's what I'm gonna do. No hesitation.
firebolting
Okay,
the
we
wall.
tried this one here.
Which one?
Which
You want me to run through this wall or this wall?
I'm
This one.
firebolting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You
Okay,
point. I run.
I was firebolting that wall, by the way.
Okay, the wall just goes up really quickly. It is a flame and it rotted away, and you hear screeches of what sound like rats burning alive.
Oh. Well,
Nice.
Make a strength athletics as you try and jump through the wall.
Yeah, sure.
Everybody or just Hachi?
Anybody who's trying to jump through the wall.
If I do a flip, can it be acrobatics?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna try and get through too.
Yep, that's fine. Yep, that's fine.
Yay!
Is this door also a death blade door?
Yep.
Yeah, kind of figured as much. What about this wall here?
It appears just as rotted away as the door you've just been.
Oh, well,
the wall you've just
then-
been through. Okay.
Don't want
Right.
to break my momentum. I want to just keep going through the walls like the juggernaut bitch.
Okay. Defealy, you take 4 points of slashing damage, of fire damage as you go through the hole.
okay.
Can you hear us, Charlie?
Yes, I am back. Just
Okay.
now.
What you've missed is you've come up
I've
into
lost
this
where we
room.
are.
You're back on the ground
Can you
floor.
shift click me? Sorry, I can't find her. Thank you.
Yeah, you're back on the ground floor. The windows are no longer closed shutters; they are solid bricked up windows. The doors have been replaced by swinging side blades. However, the walls have been rotted away. Defealy launched a firebolt at it, which made it light up really, really quickly,
Okay.
killing and roasting the swarms of rats that were lining the inside of the wall, and the party has been slowly jumping through. You're on the other
Okay.
side now, aren't you, Defealy?
So we're rolling acrobatics, yeah?
Athletics.
Athletics is even better.
So we'll
Athletics
move
is
it out of the
jumping.
way.
Yep, you're fine.
Sweet. So I didn't know where the hole is, but I guess somewhere there.
Yeah, basically you've got a hole, but there's also flames all about and stuff, and basically it's whether you can jump through it
Yep.
accurately
That's
to
cool.
avoid. I believe we're just missing a Kevin jump now.
Is the
Oh,
wall
sorry, Kevin.
in the original room rotten?
All the walls appear to be rotten.
I'll just try and chop through this one then.
Okay. Rapiers aren't really great choppers.
Got a
Darn.
dagger.
Yeah, still, they're not the greatest of choppers, are they? I mean,
Kick
they're,
it.
they're stabby weapons, not.
Could I just use both my claws?
You can start trying to claw away at it, yeah.
Okay.
Use
Um,
the shield as a ram.
Yeah.
You could do that.
I'm
as well.
basically using everything I have to just start smashing at it.
Okay, so are you doing it as a, claw, rip things away, or as a shield trying to barge through it? Well, I'm guessing by the fact that you rolled a claw.
Yeah, I'll drop the shield and just keep clawing, and then I'll pick up the shield if I get through.
Okay, right, you claw away at it, it opens up, and rats start pouring out, and they don't look...
Lunch!
They seem to be looking at you like you are lunch.
I suddenly don't feel bad about burning them.
Okay, what are you guys doing in the other room?
I'm throwing myself through the wall using my shoulder.
Can we, or can I, through the hole, see that Sven's got rat company?
Yep.
Can I hop back through to go and help Sven?
Be another athletics roll.
Don't do it. I'll jump through.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay. So we'll assume that Sven and Lauren had a very, very quick conversation, and Lauren didn't jump through the hole.
Okay, right, so, so you're going to go and try and jump through the hole, yeah? Kevin.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, make your athletics roll.
I know, right? I'm in the same boat, babe.
Oh, I just got a server interrupted thing.
Hmm?
Yeah, it's been kind of iffy all night.
Yeah.
Okay, you get through, but you take 5 points of fire damage as you go through the hole.
Okay.
Fire damage?
Yeah, no,
From the
it's
burning?
it's the burning that gets you.
But
I
he went
s-
through. He went through this part.
I thought you
No,
were
no. I didn't
No.
make I didn't make a deep enough hole. There's just
Oh,
rats
so you're
there.
coming through here?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's coming through to
Okay,
you.
never mind. Yeah,
Okay, so what are you guys doing in that room?
We're smashing this wall in.
trying to smash the wall so we can get the fuck out.
Yeah,
Okay, you start smashing holes and rats start pouring out.
I'm trying to I tried to throw myself in it. So does that change it? Trying to break it, or
You're throwing
it's
yourself
blown
at it.
trauma instead of yeah.
Okay, well, make it a strength athletics.
Can I start pot-shotting the rats?
Yep, sure. You're standing there throwing fireball after fireball. Rats.
Yep.
singeing.
Oh, hey, rats.
Okay, Sacred. So Defili and Susie are just throwing different types of fire all over the place at rats that are swarming all over the floor. Screeches can be heard all around.
Can Hachi eat? Or can Echo eat? Yeah, he wants to eat some.
Okay.
They just
Echo starts swooping down, grabbing them occasionally. I'm still haven't seen a athletics roll. For
I
Hachi
rolled
there.
15 and 13. 15
Okay.
first, 13 second.
Yep, you basically smash your way through the wall and land on the grass outside.
When in doubt, use your idiot.
Are you talking to us, Angie? Okay. So yeah, what are you guys going to do? There's now a hole in the wall. You can see the grass
Jump
of
through it.
outside. Okay, you guys start jumping through, and you manage to escape Death House. And as you
Lauren
stand
also
there,
used his torch to set fire to the whole damn thing.
yeah, as you stand there, the flame that started to rage inside starts to take hold. You add to it with the torches, and it just starts going up in flames. And you stand there collecting your breath, watching as Death House goes up in flames, and you will reach level 3.
Yes.
I feel like we got no answers though.
I think we should do a freeze frame at the end,
Yes, that victory jump.
And in the middle,
Oh,
Alana goes,
Christ.
"Oh hey."
Oh, hey.
So yeah, that was Death House, ladies and gentlemen. You managed to bypass a couple of significant parts of it.
Death
I
House
won't
not
men-
even once.
I won't mention the magic items you didn't find.
I
Was
don't
the
care.
frog on a stick what I thought it was?
I won't mention the spell book.
Just to be clear, I do have my top hat.
Okay. I won't
I
mention the
did
potions of
change
healing.
it. All the potions.
What?
I won't mention the potions of healing, the cloak of protection.
Mo, was the frog on a stick the transmorphing? I can't think what the spell's called. Wand of.
It wasn't. It looked like a wand of polymorph, but it wasn't
Okay.
a wand of polymorph.
Yeah, I heard the description. I was like, oh my god, is it? Is it? But Lauren wouldn't know what that is, so.
Yeah. No, the whole point is that they deliberately put it in there so people thought it would be a polymorph. So if they were metagaming, they'd. end
Yeah.
up-
See, I wasn't metagaming because when Sven was like going to be like, oh, I go on the bed, I was like, oh shit, that's where all the magic items are. But then I didn't say it because I didn't want to be a shit.
And also the whole, going to the bed, getting the footlocker, and opening up would have made ghasts appear.
Yeah, that would have been fun with our no spell slots and limited health.
Yeah. Yay, team!
But yeah, you now have the burning husk
So
behind you.
confused
You have leveled
about
up to
what
level
that was all
3.
For the record, Defili did not summon the Umber Hulk or whatever the fuck that plant thing was. Okay, that was all Hachi.
Nope,
I would like to point out that that was not Haji. That was someone pulled Haji's
You stepped
ear.
off of it, so
very
you carry
specifically.
responsibility for it, my dear.
Someone took his ear and pulled him off it. And I
argument
can't remember
can be
who that one
made.
person was.
That if Bill had never stepped on the dais, the
That
whole
wouldn't have
thing wouldn't have
happened.
triggered.
Nope.
I was going to
I'm-
end up on there eventually anyway.
Granted, the way things are, Death House wouldn't have made the trapdoor or the exits at all possible had that not been triggered.
No. I knew it had to be triggered. I'm just saying. To Defili's mind, it's because she stepped off of the dais, and that's when the thing appeared. So she's like, "That's your fucking fault. I didn't trigger that. That was you."
I'll be honest with you, I didn't realise we had gone this late until
Yeah.
you messaged me, Angie. That was a good session. Yeah, when
That
you
was a
lose
good
track
session.
of an hour or so and not realise it, it's a good session. So, what
Good
are you
job,
thinking of
guys.
Strahd so far, guys?
I want to kill
Yeah.
him.
I think
He's
it's
a douchebag.
No.
He supports the Death House. He's a douchebag, and he's.
Okay, let's be fair here. Okay, I think Ilana probably wants to kill Strahd.
Yeah, Lan
Susie does not want to kill Strahd.
when I see
Bill?
Strahd, I'm going to be like,
Huh.
oh hey,
Oh hey!
Oh my!
We'll be there trying it.
If Lan gets the killing blow on Strahd, I'll be so upset.
Oh.
I have to
Oh.
say, like, Lauren, because he didn't read anything or really get told that much, he has no idea what the house was about. He has no idea what the ghost children were about. He has no idea what the letter says.
You
He's
did miss a
literally
bit
just
of
like,
lore.
I told
in
you
there.
guys what the letter says.
I hate this house. This is a bad, bad house.
You could see why a lot of people have a lot of things to say about Death House.
I love Death House.
It is a very well written thing. I think they go a little bit. The spread of some of the encounters could be a little bit better.
Mhm.
But other than that, I think it's a very well crafted thing. I mean, I used a bit of a twist on some of the descriptive stuff that they put in there because I know you guys and I knew what was just a little bit more creepy for you guys. But yeah,
I know-
overall, that was pretty much out of the book.
I know
just
that,
out
like,
of interest. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I know that I know that Mo rolled really badly, but I actually kind of expected Death House to be harder. I thought we were going to be trapped in here for another session.
Yeah.
Well, the truth is, you missed 2 problematic fights.
I know
One
we
in
missed
the room
one,
with the
but
statues,
someone
one in the
spoiled it.
bedroom.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Angie, when you were like, "Oh, I want to go look at the statue," I was like, "Holy shit! Don't touch the statue! Oh, don't touch the fucking statue!" Because if you touch that
Shoot.
orb, shadows appear, and then that's really bad.
Well, she didn't want to touch it. She just wanted to stare at it. So.
Yeah, I'm glad you didn't touch
Yeah,
it
if
because I
anybody
was
had
like,
taken
I can't.
anything out of the footlocker in the bedroom, 2 ghasts would have appeared. You completely missed
Sticky fingers would have been
the.
right in there.
You completely missed the nursemaid in the house.
Oh, with the doll? Because fuck that doll.
I still think the. Plus, you never finished off the animated broom.
Yeah, we didn't
No.
go to the nursemaid's suite, did we?
No.
No.
You
Was
completely
that me
missed the
that opened the
nursemaid's
door?
room.
We opened up.
There was one room on that floor you didn't go in.
Oh, it was the one right next to the kids' room.
No. There.
We missed the
Oh.
master bedroom.
No, we didn't.
No.
Yeah, we did.
On the top
Yeah, we
floor.
did.
On the top floor, you went into the room with the furniture, and you went into the
Yeah.
kids' room. That was it.
We opened this door, saw the doll in the rocking chair, and
Yeah,
noped
yeah.
the fuck out.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, you didn't go in that room. Those are the only two
Yeah,
rooms you went in.
Yeah, I didn't.
yeah.
I seen the doll and I was like, nah, no more.
Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't even go
No.
in this room. But yeah, the nursemaid would have appeared here, or I think it was this one. I'm not sure. It's one of those two. But yeah, so there were a few encounters you guys just happened to miss completely. Oh yeah, you missed a bit of a thing in one of the crypts because none of you were loot hungry enough to actually start opening crypts.
We're not grave robbers.
Not
Some
yet,
people
anyway.
would. Some people would.
That-
We're
Me?
not grave robbers, so if they're in a grave, we don't rob. But if they're skeletons and they've got a ring, we rob.
I'm going to return it to that skeleton's family.
But yeah, so you guys, there was enough content for another session to have been played. You guys just managed to skip some.
So see in the room before the water, with all the items around the room.
Yep.
Were any of them like a thing, or were they just fluff?
They were trash.
Oh shit! I really wanted that pendant. I wanted to lift that so much. I was
Well,
going
you
to blame
can
it
go
on
back
people.
in and run downstairs.
Dodge
I'm
all
not
the
following
spinning
you.
doors of
But yeah,
death.
I'm going to end the stream because we've been going for quite a while. Thank you very much for watching, folks. We'll be back in 2 weeks, hopefully, unless there's problems with people showing up, which I'm hoping not, because people seem to be enjoying it. In the meantime, next week there's going to be Save vs Beth and Door-to-Door Adventures over the weekend. Save vs Beth Friday, Door-to-Door Adventures on Sunday.
Woohoo.
I'm
And it's a
hoping to get another
big
one-shot D&D in the near future, and I'm also planning to actually get one of my YouTube Minecraft videos on the roll. Anybody got anything they want to cover before?
Well, I mean, Way of the Dice is starting in about an hour, and I will put the link to the thing in the chat if you're okay with that, Mole.
Yep, go for it. I'm
Cool.
all about supporting other games, as long as they're not the same time as mine.
But yeah, so I'll be in that. Jolie will be in that. Brain not working. There's like lots of critters that are in there.
Rain and Pixel,
It's a
Yeah,
big
and
group.
Adam,
Firebacker.
Zen, obviously. But yeah.
Yeah. No, I sent some advice about how to potentially get Sirenscape working for you guys, but given the voice you guys use, it might not work.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Can I plug a thing?
No.
Can I plug a thing, please?
Of course you can.
So I'm a DM in a YouTube series called The Diecast. There's a couple of my friends, a couple of streamers and stuff, and I'm currently running them through Curse of Strahd. They survived Death House just. But am I going to drop a link in the chat?
I mean, to be fair, you guys got really close to TPK'd a couple of times. If my
don't-
rolls had been just a little bit more harsh, that could have gone from you barely getting out to multiple people being unconscious like that.
Weirdly though, I think the worst enemy we had was the damn broom.
The broom did amazingly against you
Like,
guys.
that-
The broom nearly one-shot me, okay?
To
And
be
then it
fair,
nearly
at
one
that
shot
point you
Lauren.
were level 1. And the difference between level 1 and level 2, there is no bigger difference between a level up than that one.
Fucking terrible.
The worst thing for the diecast in the Death House was the doors, because they tried to jump through the blades, and it knocked them unconscious several times.
Yeah, no,
And they
to be
just kept
fair,
going.
if we had more time, I possibly would have made it a little bit more difficult for you to get through the rooms and actually turn into a combat scenario with rats. But I was thinking, no, heroic, you're about to get out. It makes for that great scene of bursting out the door and all that. Narratively, it was a very good way to end it.
Defili was thinking she was going to use Mage Hand on those blades if she could, or at least try to do something with that to stop them. But
Yeah, it's all good. Anybody got anything else they want to plug?
As usual, I've not really got much.
Yeah, and
WWE stuff going on?
you've still got another month until the next pay per view. So
Yeah, fuck. Oh,
I actually
you can
watched
go to
Money in the Bank today.
Yeah, oh well, I hope you were just as thoroughly enjoyed it as I did.
I loved the finish.
Finish was brilliant. But I do something to plug actually. www.patreon.com/criticalmole.
Oh, right.
There you
Yeah.
go.
Tell us more about this, Stevie.
Well, if you go there, you can support Mole so that he can do more streams more permanently and not have to worry about going to shitty full-time job, and he can entertain us for longer. It's pretty cool. I did it, so I encourage everybody else to do it.
Yes, it's absolutely fantastic. It's one of the reasons why I can get away with getting this microphone. Which, let's face it, my audio is so much better now.
Mm-hmm.
And it might also end up paying for a replacement chair, because, you know. I really hope they send me spare parts. I really don't want to buy a new chair. I have spent so much money that I really couldn't in the past few months. But yes, I'm ending the stream there.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Bye,
Yes, support me on Patreon. Support me on Patreon, please. Well, no, I'm not going to beg. You know, if you want to, you can. If not, it's all cool. We'll see you next time.
I'm gonna
folks.
beg. Come on, do it!